Here comes the boy. Hi everyone. Hello. Just a second. Just a moment. Alright boys, all ready. Good night everyone, good evening, good evening. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? Hello, look, the chat's working. We'll see how long it works. But I do think that I might have fixed the issue. Like, if the issue is the CPU, which, to be fair, I don't know. Like, it could not be. But if the issue is the CPU, then streaming with the GPU, which is what I'm doing right now, could in fact help a bit. Maybe. Yeah, I'm doing good. Trying to figure this out. I mean, I'm doing good now, not 30 seconds ago when I thought I dropped my phone in the toilet. I didn't. I did it, but it was very close. It was a very close call. I caught it, and almost killed my dad in the process. Because he heard me scream and he thought like I was, like, in danger. But let me welcome everyone properly. Hi. Here comes the boy. Back from space. Your second or third favorite alien. Pera. Like the fruit. And like the fruit, I get mushy and gross when I get hit. And unlike the fruit, I'll cry if I get hit. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. And if you aren't, I hope this little alien behind the screen can cheer you up for a bit at least. How's everybody doing? We're doing a little experiment tonight. Like I said, I'm streaming with the GPU. Danger of phone dying. Indeed, that was so scary. I did once drop this phone on the toilet. That's why I was so scared. It was a fucking miracle that this phone survived that. And it was because I took it out like super fast and I dried it. It was really scary. But it didn't happen today. Today didn't happen. Toilet phone. They're making me work an extra hour today. No, Modi, I'm so sorry. That fucking sucks. That sucks, Modi. I'm so sorry. But yeah. So, let's hope for the best. Let's hope that the chat stays because it, you know, like if the chat is the one that's using the CPU and not the stream itself, then maybe like, you know, like maybe I can like just in general, maybe it won't disappear. Fingers crossed. I don't have any fingers. But yeah, let me get ready. Let me get in position. Let me get the tablet, and let me move over to my spot. Let me move over to my spot real quick. Teensy. There we go. Now I biggin this one. There you go. Yeah. Exploitation. I mean, yeah. Modi's going through it. I'm so sorry, Modi. Are they paying you more for that hour at least? You're the kind of person that wouldn't work if they're not paying you for an extra hour, actually, so I'm sure they're paying you. Or at least I hope. Sorry, I was taking a little sip of my matcha. But yeah, this is the GPU Test. Do. Here's the thing, my graphics card should be good enough to figure this out, right? So maybe it is better to like just use the NVIDIA thingy. Nah. It gave me a free hour of another day though. Ah! That sucks! What do you mean? Yeah, I mean, not leave. Maudi works from home, so. But yeah, I get it. That fucking sucks. Still sucks, Maudi. Still sucks. Let's see how, like, the computer handles streaming with the GPU. It's already warming up. No, it's doing fine. That was just my imagination. I was touching it just to check. Just touching it just to check. But, like... Listen. Let's see if it can handle, like... Let me know how the program and everything, the capture looks in general, right? But other than that, let's hope that this fixes a lot of, like, some of the issues, especially because, like I said, my GPU is way better than my CPU. So, yeah. We'll see. This is me being so smart and clever. Here we go. Little nerd Pera. Here's the thing, I thought it automatically was using my my graphics card. It was not. So I had to like, you know, do that. Just in general. Let me take another sip of my matcha. Boy, that's yummy. I love matcha. What I do see right now, how can you, like, how's this noise? How's this sound? Because what I can do see is that my microphone does take a lot more, it's taking a little more of the audio, like, from me, even if I'm farther away. Even if I'm looking at the other monitor, like, it is going a little further than usual, which is new. So I don't know if using the GPU is contributing to that or not. Who knows? We're figuring it out. Let me move. Sounds normal. Okay. I'm glad everything's sounding good. Well, good is a big... good is a big statement, because, like... like, I'm glad it sounded acceptable. Also, hi! Welcome. Jeez. Man. What I think though, what I do think though, that it's definitely, well, that might be my internet today, because it seems to be working a little faster than usual. But yeah, that could just be the internet. There we go. I might, after doing some commission work, I might open a game just to check it out, because apparently it does change depending on what programs you use, like the latency and stuff like that when you're streaming from the GPU. But it shouldn't be a big deal, because I do stream in a pretty low quality, because like Look at this guy. Wait, look at this guy. Does he look like he knows what he's doing? Does he look like he has good internet? He does not. But yeah. Hopefully, I'm gonna give him like a little. Hopefully this experiment turns out good. We'll see. Again, it depends. We'll see how long the chat lasts and stuff like that. We'll see. We'll see if that was the problem with the chat, first of all. It's a day for discovery. There we go. But yeah. I hope everyone's doing good tonight. Like I said. What I am very, very, again, I'm mostly just trying to figure this out. I'm gonna finish some commissions today, but I'll let you know everything else when I do my to-do today. But first we're doing our little warm-up, Monday warm-up. For Monday haters. I hate Mondays. I really do. It's so hard to get stuff, like, together on Mondays. It's like, damn, the weekend's over. But yeah, very scary. Very scary, I thought. My phone fell on the toilet. It didn't. I caught it. I caught it midway. It didn't fall on the toilet. No toilet phone today. No phone toilet. Which sucked! Which would have sucked, you know why? Because I was like I said, I was like a couple minutes like about to start and I like in my head I was like, I don't have time to like clean up my fucking phone and dry it and everything else. I don't have time for toilet phone, not today. Here we go. There we go. I'm glad the audio is fine. It really seems to be working normal. So yeah, hopefully it stays like that. Hopefully everything stays working fine. Again, it should. Let me touch my PC. Oh no, it's actually using the GPU a little bit because I can feel it like warming up a little bit. It's definitely using it. Hopefully that's not bad for that. It is warming up a lot less than what it... Hang on, someone thinks... What? Adam! But what I was saying, like, it should be fine because when I was testing my graphics card, I had not necessarily a super graphics intensive game. Like, it was, what's it called? Not that gifted me this game. Slime Rancher. Yeah, that's the one. It was Slime Rancher. Hang on, I'm gonna take a little sip. Yum. But yeah, Nata gifted me Slime Rancher, and like that was I think the only like 3D game I had like installed on my computer at the time when I got it like revamped with the new graphics card and the new motherboard and everything else, right? And because that was like the only game I had, which is not, again, not a particularly graphics heavy game, like not a particularly resource intensive game, but still, I did put it like, I did bump all the settings to the max, to absolutely like maximum capacity. It worked fine, but it did warm up the graphics card a lot. And it doesn't seem to be warming up as much as it did when I did that, but it has definitely changed temperatures. I'm gonna have to check on the like control panel later see like if there's a huge difference, but it doesn't seem to be like an acceptable temperature so far. So like this might work actually. This might be a good solution actually. Enough nerd talk. I'm still rewatching, like, to talk about something that's been in my mind. I'm still rewatching Cardcaptor Sakura. And again, I love this show. Like, it's such a good anime. I read very little of the manga because there's so much shit in the manga that I'm not okay with. But the anime itself, it's like not bad. Like it's pretty fun. And like I'm glad in like the Claw Cards arc, like basically the professor that it's that is supposedly that it's supposedly like engaged to a 10-year-old. But yeah, like he is very quickly like kind of set aside for Professor Misuki, I think it's Mizuki. And you're like, okay, like that's nice, that's neat. Now turns out she's like Sakura's brother's ex-girlfriend, and that would be so bad if she wasn't like 30 years old. Sakura's brother wasn't 17, which means that when they were together he was 14. Why do they keep doing this? I don't know if they did this in the original show, but in the translation, in the Latina translation, when Misuki and Toja are talking, Toja, how the fuck do you pronounce that? Toja. Nah, I don't fucking know. Sakura's brother. When they're talking about like when they met and whatever the fuck, they say that she was a student, like trying to mitigate it, and I don't know if that is a direct translation or if the people translating it were like, no, we're not cool with this. I was writing something, what are we talking about? Sakura Cardcaptor, which makes me sad because it's such a good one. It's such a good show. And if it was like one character that had like weird age relationships with everyone else, fine. Like I'm not okay with that, but it wouldn't be representative of the series. Like, there's like 4 or 5 characters that do that, and it's freaking me the fuck out. Other than that, the show's great, which is like, if you ignore, which is again not too much on your face, which I think it's worse in a way. Like, what do you mean Sakura's brother when he was 14 was dating his teacher? What the fuck are you talking about? God damn it. What do you mean that in the manga Rika, like, gets proposed to by Professor Terada? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why do you keep doing this? Excuse me? Listen. Listen. Again, if it happened once, I'd look at it, right? I'd side eye it. But if it's happened like 4 times by now. Even Sakura's mom, like, Sakura's dad was like her teacher. Now, I think their age difference is not it's the least gross one, which is saying something. But what a fucking nightmare. It's hell. Like, I just wanna watch the cute little show. I just read the manga where a humanoid dragon saves a slave child, only to discover it. He is this. Ew! Ew, that's some Twilight shit. That's some Twilight shit with like Jacob, what's his face, the wolf one. I'm guessing, I think his name was Jacob. I don't remember that well. I was never super into it. But like, why? Why? Like, why? And again, it happens again later. Not super expressive, like, on the show, but in the manga, it's very much implied that, like, Professor Miyuki is in love with Ariel, who, admittedly, is the reincarnation of this fucking, like, billion-year-old wizard or whatever the fuck. But Ariel is 13! Stop! What are you doing? Why? I don't listen. Like, what? Ariel is 13, and Professor Miyuki at this point is like 35 or some shit. Misuki, sorry, not Miyuki. Misuki, I'm pretty sure it's Misuki. Like, what? What is happening? Like, why? What are you doing? Clamp girls! They have so much of that shit going on. I'm personally like that. What do we do in the shadows? Take an older vampires into younger humans? The human size is like 60 at the youngest. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Okay, but I only saw the last Twilight movie without any context. The last of them, and it was the funniest movie I've seen. Oh, no, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. The books, I don't know. The movies, I don't know because I don't read, because I don't know how to read. I never learned. But like the movies themselves, I don't find them the worst. In my opinion, my dad got hooked into them like during summer vacation, and I like passively watched them. And in my opinion, in my humble opinion, they would have worked better as a TV series, kind of like Buffy or something like that. It would have worked way better because, like, it's the energy they bring, honestly. Like, that is just, like, the vibe you get from watching them. They are very funny. They're very funny movies. And, like, but they're also kind of fun, like, in the way they present themselves. except when like you get stuff like, again, like Jacob realizing that he's going to fall in love with like this child in the future. I'm like, what? Then there's this anime where a kid is separated to an old creature. Yeah, everyone went crazy for that one. I don't know how to feel about that one because sadly it looks very good, but like, yeah, when I realized that the bride was like, what, like 12 or some shit, I was like, what? Like, it is very upsetting, admittedly. It is very upsetting. Like, what? It's not just anime, it's sadly like very common. Like, Pretty Little Liars wasn't that far behind. But like, wasn't that long ago, but like why? What? Again, I'm glad that the anime for Sakura Card Captor decided that they wanted nothing to do with that shit and made the relationship between Tarada and Rika not even implied, it's more like one-sided, okay? Like, it really feels like it's more like, oh, Rika has a crush on her teacher and the professor is like just being kind to her. Like, it really does feel more like that in the anime so far, and most of the time I see it, which I'm like, I'm glad, because the anime is a lot more mainstream, like, which means a lot of more children would have been watching it, and like, I'm not going for it. No thank you. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Like, it feels a lot less weird, right? Because it does feel like... It does feel much more... Again, one-sided. Which is kind of like the relationship that Yukito and... that Yukito and Sakura have with... Sorry. That Shaoran and Sakura have with Yukito. That kind of like... They have a crush on this older kid, but this older kid is actually like... Sakura's brother's boyfriend, so it's cool. Like, I think that's okay. That's fine. Like, kids have crushes on older people all the time. I think that's normal. But like, what's not normal is it's the manga and a little bit of the anime being like, Rika is so mature. She's so mature. I'm over here like, she's 10. It was a child. Nobody wants an eye. No, trust me, a lot of people did. A lot of people did bat an eye. And here's the thing. There's a way to explore those topics, but the problem is that they don't explore them. They just kind of show them to you like, see this is fine, we don't care, fuck you. Like, they kind of do that. And that's... Like, that makes me feel a whole way of thing. A whole lot of ways. Like, ish. Like, I think those things are complicated as is and whatever. But here's the thing again. There's a difference between like, oh, these characters have 3 years of difference in the show, and I'm like, okay, yeah, like, it's still, like, depending on the ages, like, one thing, it's a 16-year-old and a 13-year-old, like, they're in different, like, paths of life, and another thing is a 30-year-old and a 33-year-old, so, like, the amount of time between them doesn't matter as much as it matters, like, where they are in love, but when you have a character that is literally, like, 30, and a character that's 10, that's when I go, like... Oh no. That's just what happens. That's not... No. Clamp has a lot of shit like that, and I don't know why. And it's kinda also why I don't read a lot of their other stuff because they do have a lot of like weird takes like that. And I don't know how to feel about a lot of them. Like, like, listen, no. Absolutely not. God. At least Yukito and Tosha end up together, like, that's just my only solace. The fact that they're gay and in love. That's the only good thing. Also, the relationship between Sakura and, like, Shoten is very sweet. I think everyone remembers that. My dad just sneezed. I think everyone remembers that. Like, the people who watched it. Oh my god, is he okay? In the chill crush another. Right, if you had served girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say even like fantasy. It's like we're like it's like a weird fetish. I'm not gonna discuss that more than I already have because I already made my feelings very well known about it. Again, I'm glad that the anime decided that no, we're not touching that. Like with Rika and the professor, they were like, listen, no, I'm not cool with this. Listen, gang, we're not cool with this. And to be fair, I think even the Clamp girls at some point decided like, no, this isn't actually very... I don't think this actually is that great. Because, like, as far as I understand, like in Clear Card, which is like the newer card captor, like Sakura's like arc, she's not even there. She's in a different high school, and Professor Terada is like has apparently no contact with her. So I'm over here like, oh, so you realized, maybe, hopefully. But who knows? But yeah, it's so hard watching Sakura Card Captor and being like, wee, I like these characters, I like this story, yippee! And suddenly it's like, oh yeah, my ex-girlfriend, my teacher. You're like, what? Like, for no reason. No fucking reason. You didn't have to make, like, Tojo's girlfriend like his, like, ex-girlfriend like his ex-teacher. Like, why? Oh, Christ, no, I'm gonna sneeze. False alarm. Just cold. But yeah, like, I'm not touching that anymore. I'm not in the mood for that. But I had to talk about it because, again, like, I'm having fun with the show, and suddenly they just kind of flashbang me with that. I have to be like, ah! Why? Which also makes me think, I don't think I was paying that much attention to the like characters' ages when I was a kid, when I was watching that show. Which is good. In the anime, at least, they don't repeat them too much. Like, they do tell you like on what grades they are, but they don't tell you the characters like ages. As someone who hasn't seen a single episode of Character After Sakura, this is insane. I was like, no, it takes. It's okay, no worries. No worries. I saw that you texted me. I did call you out. I was like, oh, who's texting me? And I saw, yeah. It's okay. I'll check it in a bit. But yeah. Look, it's nerd Pera. Pera being a nerd about computer nerd Pera. But yeah. it's not just insane, it's so out of fucking nowhere. Like, it really is out of fucking nowhere. Every time it's like, oh yeah, Sakura's dad was such a, was such a loving husband, and he's such a good dad, and he is. That's the horrid part. He's a great dad, and it's like, and Sakura's mother was his student. like stop. I don't know which of the clamp girl, or if it's all of them, has that specific fixation. But stop it. Please. Once, I'm willing to look away. 4 times? I'm starting to have my doubts. I'm willing to ignore it once. On a show, right? On a show from the fucking 2000s. I'm willing to ignore it to an extent. If it's not too egregious and if it's not too obvious. I'm like, okay. I don't like it. I don't condone this. But fine. Like, I'll ignore it. I'll pretend it's not there. But 4, it's a little harder to do. Like, at that point, you're asking me my attention. Nerd putting in the non-nerd. This is not nerd Pera. This is this little punk Pera. Look! Like, I'm not saying this Pera is cool. I'm just saying they're not a nerd. Si no veo, no existe. Yeah, exactly. Quite right. Okay. Warm up done. We did our little warm-ups. So now, and I screeched about, like, my problems with Sakura Cardcaptor and the Clamp Girls. Who... I don't... Listen, I have nothing against them, but, like, come on, man. Like, there's... Again, 4? But yeah. Let's do our 2... Oh, wrong color. Yeah, that's the one. Today. Or today. Or today. Yippee! So today, I think I'm gonna try to finish Merle's and Lula's commission. So I can focus on Anthony's and Mephi's commission tomorrow. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but like to work on tomorrow. So I can finally be done with the commissions that I owe for this week and start the one for Void next week. So yeah, let's see. So I don't know which one to start with because I think I'm gonna Merle because I do have another like 4 pieces for Merle because they did commission. They did commission like 6 pieces. I still gotta finish one. But yeah, everything, all of Merle's pieces are already sketched. I just need to clean them up. And maybe I should... No, I'm gonna do one of Merle's first, in case I don't have time to finish Lula's today. So I have one less of Merle's. I think it makes sense. I think it makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna prioritize Merle's first. Try to finish that like little Joker, and from there I'll do Lula's commission. And if I can, I'm gonna get started with void and get a little ahead with Anthony's. This is the order of priority right now. A friend of mine recently offered me a vegan like code. I don't know if they already sent it. Actually, let me check. So I was busy and I couldn't couldn't be around. Oh yeah, yeah they did. Hang on. There we go. But yeah, but I'm not gonna open commissions in vegan yet. I want to finish the ones I have, but I might open them soon after, because like if there's good traffic in vegan, of course, I don't know. I don't have necessarily. I don't know. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. The chat hasn't disappeared, which is like a good sign. It's like a good, which is I'm guessing like a good sign for now. So it might have been the CPU that was messing up that. Let me check the temperature. It doesn't feel too hot. Yeah, I think everything's working good actually. That's nice. I'm so glad everything's working good for now. Let's leave some space for like a tragedy, but like yeah, everything's working good. Let me save this. I'm gonna post some of these like little warm-ups eventually. When I finish posting more of my sketchbook. I should really just start posting more sketchbooks. Like I scanned most of my current sketchbook to post it because like I don't know, I had so many drawings there that no one's seen and I was like, wait a minute. Here, let's save a sketch. Wahoo! And now we go to work on commissions like big boys. Like big boys. Oh, I don't wanna. But we gotta. Let's close this. There we go. Cuando el tour for the sketchbook? Oh, sketchbook tours. Soonish. Like if I'm gonna do like a physical sketchbook tour, I need to set my camera properly and stuff. And at that point, like I really, here's the thing, I need to set up the camera properly, but I need to put it like in a place where my microphone is available, which is a fucking mess. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll definitely see. Do I have... I'm pretty sure I already organized everything here. Yeah, I did. Always one step ahead of myself. Siempre paso delante de mí. Let me move Pera a little bit. He was in the way. Slower this. Let's get working on this little guys over here. This little gag that I did here of like, I can be your angle or your devil. Is this the one I use? No, it's not. Where are you? Where are you? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Boyfriend. For some reason my my scrolly wheel is not working. That's weird. So I can't zoom for some goddamn reason. Hang on. Why can't I zoom? Why are you doing this? Hey, why are you doing this? Do I need to like... Nope. Sometimes if I go back to the gallery it works. I'm pretty sure it's a problem with like the fact that my tablet is it's an old lady. She's doing her best. Yeah, there it is. Sometimes that just happens. It's okay. Let's get a little bit of stabilizer action here. I love this silly little like My Little Pony I gave him. I'll show off the sketchbook. Don't worry, Louis. By the way, it's again. I just gotta do the thing. The only reason I don't show more like sketchbook pictures to you specifically, or to anyone, is because I'm tired and busy. Nothing personal, just sad and tired and busy. Did I give her? Yeah, I did. I did give her like. Yeah. But yeah, today we're just gonna chill and draw and finish work. I do have a lot to finish. I'm probably gonna stay a little later than I usually do because again I do have a lot to finish and I couldn't get to working on a lot of this earlier like I wanted. Mostly because life just happened. Life happens to me. It just does. I think a lot of people can relate to that. Aren't I relatable, gamers? Aren't you also green? I'm just like everyone else. I wake up every morning, I take my medicine, I drink a glass of water, I straighten my antenna, and I put my schlimp in the schlorp, like everyone else does. Come on, guys. That's a cool eye indeed. Yeah, this fucking My Little Pony ass eye I gave him. I stylized it like that. I don't know, I think it was cute, it was fun. I'm into it. I need something with a little less texture. Yeah, I think this one's good, actually. Yeah. There you go. Whoop. I can be your angel or your devil. We've all done that, right? The splurge and the spleen. Don't tell me you haven't put your splurge in your spleen. There we go. I've been thinking, of course, this splurge on, yeah, this skin, totally. I know what that is. Don't we all? Don't we all? Talking about splurge and the splurge. I'm so proud of myself. I exercised today. I did all my chores. I did. Honestly, I woke up early. I might as well like have been filming like a rich ass influencer. I wake up every day 3 in the morning, do yoga, and like get in the grind set or whatever the fuck those white gringos do. White gringo is like feels saying white gringo feels like too repetitive. Like, what's the word? Oh my god, wait, hang on, I'm being stupid. Redundant, that's the word I was looking for. Jesus Christ, my brain just kind of erased it. I had to look for that. Like that scene in SpongeBob. I had to go looking for that. But like, yeah. Like, I might as well, like, drink the fucking, what is it, what is that weird bottled water this freaks drink? Or supposedly drink? Wait, hang on, I'm focusing really hard on these hands. Because I want to do something in particular with them. There we go. But I am gonna have to like square them up a little bit more, I'm sure. I don't know. Yeah, redundant. Thank you, Anthony. Sorry. Sorry for the lag, but yeah, redundant. That's the word. Thank you. I got there on my own, luckily, but yeah. But yeah, I had a pretty good morning today, honestly. It's not often, but like, you know, I appreciate it when it happens. I appreciate when I have like a nice morning going on. Okay, so this is close to what I want, but like I'm gonna erase this a smidge because like I'm gonna erase this a smidge because like this is not the it's not the shape I'm... Why? I don't know why. Like, I have it like on 1% and it like tries to erase the whole thing. I know it's because of like the brush I'm using, but still, jeez. Now I'm gonna do it more in the stylized way I was doing this. There we go. Oh wait, let me fix the first thing. I'm gonna use another color for this so I can like see it properly. No, that's too much. Yeah, good enough. A mosquito. I got it though. I got it. It's fine. I got it. First try. Everything's coming up Millhouse today. But yeah. Listen, I'm not a morning person, but I've had to get up like pretty early lately. Just because like, I have to take care of my doggy in the morning. I have to make sure he doesn't stay outside too long in the morning when I take him out to like, you know, to just like be free for a little bit on the yard. So I have to wake up a little earlier than I usually do. And it's gonna sound like ridiculous, right? A lot of people are gonna look at me and be like, that's not early. But listen, it's early to me. Like 8 to 9 a.m. for me, that's early. 7 a.m., that's insanely early to me. And I've been doing like 7 to 8:30 a.m. for like fully waking up, taking my medicine, everything. And again, you might say that's not that early, but here's the thing. Remember, I have narcolepsy. I'm always tired, Captain. That's my secret. I can have a full night's sleep and still be tired as hell. In fact, that's usually what happens. I do more often than not, I have a full night's sleep. I sleep great. I can sleep through fucking anything, always, all the time. I'm gonna... Okay, so that was my problem. I was like... There we go. Now it has a bit more... I think I made the hand too thick, surprisingly, because I was giving her a lot more, like, spidery fingers. I'm still in the trouble getting up in general. Just waking up in general. Agreed. Sorry, gang, I needed to take a little sip. Just needed to take a little sip right there. Let me flip this. Oh, wrong place. Flippy. you go. I don't know if I should have this shoulder like go on top of everything. Let me check how it looks like from far. Actually, I don't think it looks bad. I think it does display the pose a lot better like that. I think? Yeah, I think it does. Actually, I do think it does. Like if I give the other shoulder also like kind of like a bit upbeat. Yeah, that's the stuff. Also did my vocal warm-ups because again I'm very good at taking care of myself. I'm so good at it, that's why I ate like 4 chocolate bars today, but listen. Oh man. Perspective? Oh yeah, that's the one. Ah yeah. Yeah, definitely. I need to make the fingers a little more spindly long. That's what was missing. What? Do you guys want to see how I used to draw cows when I was when I was a child? I don't know why. You know what? Like, I really want to show you. I don't know why that came to my head, but like, you know what? We're following the dreams. We're following the dreams right now. It's okay. This saves automatically. It's okay. It's okay, everyone. This saves automatically. Listen. 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 Let me open. Let me open Paint real quick. Okay? Let me open Paint. Let me open Paint real quick because this is important. This is important on how this used to work. Draw a cow, do it now. Yeah, I'll do it. Show the cow. Why not? Exactly, right? Modi, I'm pretty sure you've probably seen my cows because you know me since I was 7 or 8. So like, I'm pretty sure you've probably seen my cow. Now let me add the. Hang on. Paint. So let me do an automatic detection. Maybe I can manage that if I do, because it's not finding Paint surprisingly as a source. I'm gonna have to do a smart. Again, for some reason it wasn't recognizing it as a source, like at all. Like, not one bit. Very weird. But yeah, what I used to do, and I'm gonna do it with my mouse. What I used to do is I used to make. Oh, you can. What do you mean you can't like do big with just the maybe shift? What do you mean you can't like use plus to make the brush bigger anymore? What is this? What is this? What kind of terrible dystopia is this that I can't make the brush bigger like that? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean? There has to be like a way to make it bigger. There has to be. Well, doesn't matter. What I used to do with the brush was like making first of all, I need the background to be another color, I guess. Like, yeah, I used to like with the brush like in the circle, I used to just like get this like this. Oops. Why is this so hard? This wasn't so hard before. I haven't used Paint in forever. Like, I hate how like new Paint is just like this fucking mess. Wait. is just that. Why would you do this to me? Sin contorno. That's gotta help. Let's do that. And then like and I used to make hippos the exact same way, by the way. I thought I was so smart for this, and honestly, I was right. Wait. See, this is why I used the brush as a child instead of like the circle tool, because like you couldn't move it before. I'm sure a lot of you remember this if you used Paint before. Oh, whoop. And then I would make the little leggies. I would make the little leggies. No, wait, I didn't make the leggies long now that I remember. I did make them also circles. I did make them like this. I remember now, that's cute. The tail, I'm pretty sure I did make normal. I don't know, again, I don't know if Mauri, I don't know if I ever did this when I met Mauri. I was a little older by that time, because I did used to do this when I was a lot younger, I think. My dad used to have like an office back then, and I used to just draw and paint all day. I think, did I do that? No, I didn't. I don't think I gave him hooves actually. But yeah, this is what I used to do. Let me move her. Let me move this lady. Let me move her. There. Cows are scary. They're kind of weird, but I do enjoy them. I also used to like I used to make this, and I also used to make hippos like the exact same way. Except of course without the others or the hordes. But this is how I used to do it. And actually, now that I remember, because I was using the circle, just a pencil tool, but like with the circle, right? The nose was circles. It was more like this. No, you were drawing Kirby's and anime girls. Yeah, at that point I think, because I think I was like 5 when I was doing this. Which, again, honestly, it was so smart for that. I was so clever, actually. I don't know what happened to me afterwards, but I used to be clever. But yeah, this is how I used to do it. This is how I used to do, like, little things. I used to just build them out of shapes like this. It was cute. It was cute. It was probably not as well proportioned as this. I don't think I have any left. I don't think I have any of the ones I used to make, because like back in the day, like saving files, it was kind of like it's a little bit of a hassle because there wasn't that much space on computers and like things. And a lot of times, a lot of these things that I made them like in high school's like computers that not because I was in high school, but more like I was like 5, but more like my dad and my mom used to work in like high schools as teachers, and they still do, but like my dad still does, but like they used to work like in like certain places, and sometimes they would take me with them because like they couldn't leave me with somebody at the time, and I was a very well behaved child. I don't know. Again, I don't know what happened to me. I like it. Thank you. Right? Isn't it neat? Isn't it nice? But yeah. Yeah, it used to what was it saying? It just used to be something that I did to like it was just something that I used to do like to pass the time as a kid. And yeah. Like again, and sadly I don't think I have any of them like available to show. And trust me, I love showing old drawings. I think they're scrunkly and silly, and I love showing like cringy little old drawings. But like, I don't think I have those actually, sadly. Mostly just because I don't think I ever did them in like family computers as much. I definitely did, but probably not as much. And probably those computers were at some point like fully formatted for space, or because they broke. You know how it was. You guys know how the 2000s was. Maybe not everyone, but like I'm pretty sure you guys do. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking this. I think this looks nice. Even if this is a little like out of alignment, I think it's still like a pretty funny like. Maybe I just need to cut it a little like. Yeah, I should probably just cut it a little closer, a little more like the framing, just a little bit. Yeah, I think it does do a little bit of a better like. I think it tricks the eye a little bit better. That's a lot of hearts! Thanks! But yeah. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say words. Words were coming out of my mouth. There was something I was saying before that. Ah yeah. But then I don't have them. I also used to draw. My dad used to have, again back in the 2000s, my dad used to have those like, I'm trying to get one because it's actually a pretty nice like device like for productivity and things, and I'm sad that they don't make them anymore, but a palm, right? A little palm device, and it came with a little stupid pencil, and like the screen was so tiny to draw on. You deserve them. Thank you, Louis. But like, and I used to draw on those when Dad was in like a meetings or something, or when I was bored. I was like, Dad, can I draw on the thing? And he was like, sure, I will draw on the thing, as long as I promised again not to save the drawings, or like, you know, not to save over something, because like at the time, like if something had a gigabyte of like storage, that was a fucking miracle. So it did have a gigabyte of storage, I can tell you that much. But like, yeah, I'm looking for, and I found a few at a pretty reasonable price, admittedly. Palm devices, like personal assistant kind of like computery bits. They're pretty good, honestly. I'm into them. And here's the thing, having a device separated from your phone to organize yourself, to have like a schedule and like a calendar, and like messages and like reminders, it's pretty useful, because you don't have all the others, at least when you have, I guess, when your brain is wired like mine, because you don't have the distractions of everything else that your computer and your phone can do. Because if I'm trying to figure out my schedule and I get a message, like on my phone, and I get a message, I get distracted and I go check the message, and then I see like, I don't know, a funny picture, and I reply, and then I remember that I don't know, I need to look for something else, and so I go do something else, and I forget to finish my schedule or do it properly, or like, you know, check stuff that I should be checking. Same with like alarms and stuff. It sucks, but like, sadly, having everything in one place in terms of like productivity, it's convenient, but it's not super good for me specifically. The only thing that I appreciate having everything in one place is more like programs. Like, if a program has everything I need in it for that specific task, it's a lot easier for me to use than a program that like I have to open another like 17 programs to like get the thing that I want done, right? It's kind of, I talked about this on Blue Sky, but it's kind of like why. It's kind of why I find OBS so intimidating, because I have to do so many outside steps to get it working properly. And that's not like a bad thing, it's just hard for me specifically. Trying to remember all the plugins that I should get and stuff like that for like what specifically I want to do, which is again sadly the reason why I'm kind of stuck with XSplit for now. XSplit has everything like right on the tin. Everything is there. Everything is easy to find. Is there, and if you can't find it, you probably can't do it, or your computer can't handle it. That's about it. And that's very useful. XSplit fucking sucks. Please don't kill my chat, XSplit, okay? But XSplit kind of sucks on XSplit. Just in general, it has a lot of limitations. It kind of uses a lot of stuff that shouldn't use. The paid. It has a monthly subscription model, and the full paid version, right? The one-time purchase version. And I've said this before, it's over $200. And I'm not made of money. I might be green, but I ain't made of money. And I'm going crazy with this fucking, like, curvature of the head because, like, I'm doing it wrong. Okay, there. That's what I wanted. But, like, here's the thing, right? Even with the full version, I don't think things would suddenly work. There's a lot of glitches. No. Over $200, like one-time purchase. One-time purchase. A month, it's like, for the pro, it's like $15 or something like that. It's a lot, honestly, still. Like, I think they have like a $5 tier, but it's like, you know, it's just there to, it's just there for one of those, like, you know, it's just there to, like, make the higher price tiers more reasonable. I'm never gonna get any sort of paid model ever. That's just not for me. Because I know with my ADHD ass I'm going to forget to cancel it. And I'm going to forget to follow through with canceling it. And it's gonna be eating my money for decades! Like, I know that! Cursed. Oh, that's bad, but like way less bad. Oh, absolutely. But still, a one-time purchase of like over $200, it's a lot for a streaming program. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, I think $100 would be a lot, but I would understand that pricing. Over $200 to me is too much. It's too much. Like, it's not. It's I feel like it's literally there just to pretend like, oh, I don't know why you're complaining. We have we do have like we do have a full paid version. I don't understand. Sorry, I was saving. I don't understand why you're complaining. Like, if you don't want to pay the monthly fee, you can just buy it. Why don't you buy it? And it's like, because you know exactly why. I feel like that's why that's there. And no other reason. Giving him from Powerpuff Girls vibes, honestly. And you know what? You know what? I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm okay with that. You already know my opinion on derivative stuff. There we go. But yeah, I honestly haven't watched anything except Sakura Card Captor lately because I'm watching the dub, the Latina dub, because I don't feel like reading subtitles right now because I'm doing something else when I'm watching it most of the time. And not because I have any problems with subtitles, I honestly prefer... I like subtitles, like I like because I don't know, I pay a lot more attention to like the dialogue and stuff when I'm also reading the subtitles, just because again, like it forces me to focus. But it's just a lot. I just have a lot to do. There we go. That looks nice, actually. I'm into it. Maybe I should, yeah, maybe I should like give it a little wrinkle in there, like a snarl, because like, you know, pushing the expression. Make a little bit of snarl. Maybe not so exaggerated, so it doesn't fully break the shape. More like that. Yeah, maybe I should make that a little smaller. Just a smidge smaller, so it fits better. See, that's the thing. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can actually get away with, like, it fits pretty good with the whole, like, with the whole shape language. So I don't hate it. It's not exactly what I want, but I don't hate it. Maybe the problem is this. Maybe I need to follow through with this a little bit more. No, actually that makes it a little worse. Just make the snarly little wrinkle of the face maybe a little lower. Yeah, I think that's it, actually. Yeah, I think that did do it. And very to the point with no filler at all. Watch One Piece. It's very short. I for some reason I missed the first message you sent, Moni. God fucking damn it, I hate you. Listen, I would. I'm so tired. I can't. I really fucking can't. I can't right now. I'll definitely watch more stuff soon when I can, but like right now, it's just not the time. It's just not the time. I can't put the time sync I would like on that. I'm not particularly hungry. I'm saying this because I'm going to go get a snack in a little bit, but I'm not particularly hungry. Because I ate dinner today. I ate early because I was doing dinner early. To help out, so I partook. I've partooketh, and like but I do want a little snack. So I might go get a little chocolate. I want another chocolate bar. I know I ate 4, but I kinda want another one. And then I'm gonna wake up and be like, my tummy, why does it hurt? And I'm like, that's future Pera's problem, my dude. Actually, I think the eye is kind of a little distracting like this. Maybe more like that. Maybe it was following a little too closely, like the shape of the face, when I should have like. Actually, yeah, I think that works a little better. Let me flip it. Let me flip it. Let me do a flip. Do a flip! Yeah. Yeah, I think that works actually. I don't even need to do the snarly as much. I think I can like obfuscate it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. Oh, the hands. It's more like a schemy. More like a schemy. That is smiley, so gorgeous. Thank you. More like a schemy hand. Right there. Skims. Skimmish. Look at them skim. There we go. Just don't need that as much. Like, imply it. Yeah, yeah. I can be your angel or your devil. Yeah. I can be your angel or your devil. I love drawing people's OCs. Like, it's really very fun. Actually, like, maybe I should lower the smile a little bit. Just to give it space. Just to give everything else some space. Especially the little, yeah, there we go, the little cheek. Little cheek. Just makes more sense there. Now let me move the nose a little bit back. So it feels like the face is rotated a little bit. Yeah, that tracks. It's a little messy, but I'm just trying to get an idea across for myself. Like, it's not even close to the final concept. I'm still not convinced with the position of this eye. I'm still trying to figure that out. I'll go back and forth between doing that and doing this, honestly. It's hard sometimes. It's hard to decide. I think it's okay. I can't get too bogged down because I do have a lot to finish. So I gotta do that. Now I'm gonna go refill my water bottle and I might listen. We'll see. I might get a chocolate bar or I might get some peanuts. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. I'll be right back, okay? Just a quick BRB. Just gotta go get some Wawa. Hang on. I'm back. I decided to be a creature and got chocolate. No one can stop me, I'm an adult. Where's my drawing glove? Hang on. Where's my pen? Oh, what? Where did I put the thing? Oh, it fell on the floor, never mind. Got it. Sorry about the squeaky chair. Got it. Just give me a biabin. We're gonna give me a biabin. It's on the floor. It's on the floor! Enjoy your chocolate. Thank you. No, my chat! God damn it! Hang on. Is it because I left? Ooh. Let's see. It's okay, everyone. I'll fix it. I think it might have been because I left. Like the thing I was in. Hopefully it won't happen again. Hopefully that happens just because I opened the BRB and not any other weird reasons. We'll see. Who knows? I'm so cold. I should have made tea today, but I didn't. I forgot. It wasn't that cold. It wasn't that cold a little bit ago, but now it's really cold. Hang on, I need to fit in my stupid little baby table. A stupid little baby table for babies. Here I am, in baby table. I love Wawa. You know what? I used to not like water a lot. And there could be two reasons why I do now. There's at least two reasons why I do enjoy water now. What time is it? It's not that late. There's like two reasons why I enjoy water now. Either I grew older and wiser, and enjoy the finer things in life, or the fact that my medicine is diuretic might have something to do with that. We'll never know, will we? It's a mystery. I need to sneeze. Ah! Jeez. Sorry about that. It's because it's cold. I'm gonna put on my sweater. Because I do have a sweater here. So hang on, I'm gonna put on my sweater. I'm just gonna put on my sweater. Just gotta put on my little sweater. It's wool. Shut up! It's not cute as a sneeze. It's wool, and it has like fluff. It has a lot of fleece inside, so it's super warm and nice. Yes, my sweater. Warm me up. Warmth. Yes. Warmth. Perfect. Now I'm gonna sit, son. I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce for a little second. Just while I get warm. While I get warm. It sucks drawing like this, by the way. Whenever I need to sit basically like Elle from Death Note, that's not a drawing position, let me tell you right now. But it's the best I can do with what I have. At least where I get warm, so I don't freeze. It's also kind of my fault. I'm not wearing shoes, and I should be wearing at least another pair of socks on top. But it's because of my little like pantuflas. God damn it! What the fuck is that called in English? Why am I'm blanking out? I'm blanking out. Pantuflas. Slippers! That's it. That's the word. That's the word I'm looking for. Again. But like, yeah, my only pair of slippers like got like a little destroyed. Mostly when the fire happened, when the Fire Nation attacked, and by that I mean when the place where like my clothes dryer and everything else caught fire for no fucking reason. Other than bad luck, mostly. Yeah, I think this is good enough to give it a whirl. Slippers, Jay. Yeah, I got there in the end. I didn't need your help. I didn't need your help. I don't need anyone. I'm a lone wolf. Oh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I lost him in the fire. It was forever ago that the fire happened, but like, I lost them there. In that fire, damn it. Lost them in the fire. Which means I had to buy another pair. Which I could, they're not like super expensive, but the trick question, the trick here is like, I need to buy them, which means I need to get off my ass and go buy them. I'm just a little guy. Do you expect him right here? Do you expect him to go shopping? Yeah, I didn't think so. Talking about that, Maori. Do you mind going with me some weekend to the mall so I can buy some fucking slippers and maybe a couple towels that I need for my dog? Big preach. Big preach, Maori. You could have them delivered to you. I could. But I don't have a Mercado Libre account. I don't have a Mercado Libre account. Also, sorry for that like... I don't know what it's called in English, but Sungala. My nose is going... Listen, I have allergies. I do my best. But like, yeah. I mean, I could. Again, I could get them delivered. I could like go to father and be like, hey, can I use your account? And he would be like, sure. And I'll use it. I'll do that. But it's also kind of a hassle. Sure, no problem. Gotta have some paint and shit for my garage kit. That's true. Did you get it already, or is it coming like next month or something? Though, if you want to buy paint for your thing, you're better off buying it like at... We gotta just like... we can have like a little outing for that. But like, for all of the things we need to get. But like, if you're going to do that, you're better off like getting paint in like, places like... what is it called? Hang on, I love this art shop. Let me look it up. Hang on. Because they do have a lot of materials like that. They do have a lot of garbage that might be useful for you in this schmituation. Hang on. Let me check. What the fuck is this girl called? Girl, what you called? Let me repost my post. You know, as a treat, since I'm opening the browser. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm so cold. But yeah. It was art. It was arte something. It wasn't La Papelera, it was not that. I think it's Servicio Papelero, maybe? Let me check. I might be wrong. Servicio Papelero? Is it this? No, it's not. Is it? Is it? Okay, yeah, I think it's Servicio Papelero. They have a lot of garbage, but they also, like, I bought a lot of good pens there, and they have a lot of paint. They have like a lot of types of paint, so that might be useful for you, maybe. Nah, it's in July. We could go to the center. They gotta have slippers. There's lots of art supply BS there. I mean, yes, but I don't know if they have good quality acrylic paints, and for what you want, you probably want something that it's at least medium quality. Because, like, if not, it might peel. It might not. I don't know, like, it depends, right? Like, it's it's a bit of a gamble, I think. But, like, with, like, normal-ass paints. But, like, I do think you might want to get something that it's more, like, berry-ish quality. And Mocha, the paints in Mocha, like, they have, like, one brand, and it's kind of like a quality. It's more for paint. It's very much like acrylic paints that they sell that I'm pretty sure are acrylics. Those are more for like paper and maybe cardboard and stuff. I don't know how they do with like plastics and like that sort of like a material. I'm worried they might peel off. Acrylics is not bad, but it's not like that good. I wouldn't even call it medium quality, honestly. But I'm pretty sure that's the only brand they have. So you might be better off like going to an actual like art store. But yeah, like we can check. It's okay. And yeah, I do have to also buy like a lot of towels for the dog because he's been using a lot of them. So that means I'm almost out of towels that I can use myself because they're all the dog's now. For hygienic reasons. So I need to get like towels for myself. Yeah. Like those. My alarm. My toes. Sorry about my nose. I hate being congested. Worst things that can happen to me. Being congested. Dying, in that order. In that order of importance. What if I die congested? Well, that would be that would be a help. A little sip. A little sip. I'm just one little guy, man. Like, there's only so much I can do, you know? I do my best. It's not my fault I have allergies. I feel like the Sonic movie, like, meow. Personally, I'm glad they changed Ugly Sonic, even though I know Mauri would have preferred Ugly Sonic. Just by his aesthetic preferences. He would have loved they kept Ugly Sonic. We've known each other for over 10 years by now, like, I know him. I know it. I doubt he'll deny it. It would actually be very surprising if it turns out like he doesn't like Ugly Sonic. Like, I'm sure he does. I'm almost certain he does. They should have. I told you guys! I told you! I knew it! I knew it! You have such a fixation with ugly-ass with ugly-ass designs. Which, honestly, I respect a lot. I respect your aesthetic eye, even if it's bad. Like, it's not bad, even if it's ugly. Ugly doesn't mean bad. It just means ugly. Even if it wasn't my preference. Hey folks. Hi! Hi Cypher, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for stopping by. I was letting everybody know that my friend Mauri would have preferred Ugly Sonic instead of like the redesign that they did, because of the kind of person he is. I would say I was putting him on blast, but I'm not, because like I know he's not embarrassed. Like, I feel like to put someone on blast, you have to, like, they have to be embarrassed, or at least hide that. And I'm, like, that is just something that he's proud about it, I'm sure. Also, I'm just finishing commissions today. I love his freakish white furred monkey hands instead of gloves. They were genius. They were so weird. I definitely get why you like it, but it's nightmarish. Honestly, here's the thing. Here's the thing. If it was the 2000s, and I saw that in like, oh, what would Sonic look like if he was real? Photoshop situation from like some guy in the internet, like so many that were made back in the day with Pokemon, like Mario and whatever the fuck, I would be like, ooh, that's terrifying and weird, cool. But it felt, it's like, that was like the tipping point of like ugly ass non-cartoon cartoon characters in cartoon movies that should have been cartoons but aren't, and are some kind of weird ass mixture of whatever the fuck because executives thinks animation doesn't sell. And I think that's what bothers me, not the fact that he's ugly. I think what bothers me is that I know why he's ugly. He's not ugly because of any like real artistic vision. He's just ugly because some dumbass like CEO was like, making he has to look like this, so like so people will come see it. He needs to be horrid. I'm like, come on. Like, if it was some weirdo like that got the rights for the Sonic movie and was like, this is my vision, you know? But the fact that it was very obviously like an executive choice, I think that's what like kind of like kills it for me. I do agree that the gloves are really funny. Isn't there like, there has to be, right? Like, merch that they made, because they always make the merch like fairly early on in development of like movies and stuff, especially for children. Like there has to be ugly Sonic merch out there. I'm sure there is. I can be your uncle or your devil. Wait. Oh, that's right. I I forgot that I set this button for like the little wink and nod. I forgot. Fully forgot. Fully forgot. Which makes sense because I don't use this button in the tablet for anything. Like I use this one for moving and I use this one for like Control C. That. You know what? Like very smart, Jay. Very smart pest, Jay. I completely forgot I did that. Very clever. Still breathing. Oh, that's cool. I'm glad. It's Father's Day over there? Was it Father's Day here at some point? My dad and I both have like time blindness, so it's very likely we both forgot. There is a big chance that we both might have forgot. But I don't think there was Father's Day here, was it? I don't think it was. Let me look that up. No, I'm almost certain it wasn't, because then my sister would have like. Someone in my family would have told dad like happy day, and we would have both like being like, oh right. The thing is, like, my dad also has ADHD. Like a lot of the symptoms that I have in ADHD, he has, including time blindness, which is why we forget dates and stuff. That's just how it is. But like, so I'm like, wait, is Father's Day here too or not? Because I know Mother's Day is. So I don't know. I wasn't sure. But yeah, I'm glad you're celebrating with your dad. I hope you had a good time. I really do hope you had a good time and you had a good meal. Maybe there is cause the Rescue Rangers film, that ugly Sonic lacks je ne sais quoi. Maybe. No, it was yesterday. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sorry. I was talking because like Father's Day, I think it's a different day here. In this particular part of South America. I think it's a different day, I'm pretty sure. Days like Pride and that sort of stuff are different days most of the time. I think Mother's Day, again, is the only day that isn't. That is like the same day. Which I'm not gonna talk about right now. Those who know. But like, yeah. But like, I think it is like that. I do want to show stupid little chin, but like the position of the arm doesn't let me, and like I could be a piece of shit and just leave it like this, but I feel like it breaks the illusion a bit too much. Fine. Fine. Wait, what kind of eyebrows? Okay, I was checking like what kind of eyebrows did I give them? If it wasn't as tall, I guess so. You know what? I think, I mean, Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. If the original Sonic movie wasn't as dull as he was, I think it'd be fine. No, we're talking about. We're talking about ugly Sonic. Oh, but I mean, I guess. Did he have shoes? Did ugly Sonic have shoes? I'm pretty sure he did, right? But like, yeah. Yeah, I think I know what you mean. Like, the proportions of ugly Sonic were a bit too human for me. Like, I didn't like the fact, because there is this like promotional image that shows like his feet like this, right? It's like the camera is like behind him or whatever, and you can only see his little tootsies. And like, I think the city. I remember this promotional image because his legs look like this, and I was like, yeah, he had human calves. Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes. So I do think that having different proportions on the height would have helped for sure for ugly Sonic's design. But also, like, here's the thing. I wouldn't have hated ugly Sonic design so much. I mean, it wouldn't have been for me. I would have probably not been like I wouldn't have preferred it. But I like I was saying to Mauri, like, I wouldn't have hated it so much if he wasn't like so blatantly corporate. Like, again, if it was some like design that I found online, again in the 2000s, like, oh, realistic Pikachu or whatever the fuck, you know, like one of those, like, I wouldn't mind as much, because it's like, okay, yeah, you had a vision, right? You had a vision, and like you executed it, and that's okay, right? Like, probably not how I would execute it, because I have a big respect for stylization, and like that sort of realism is like its own form of stylization, so I respect it. Like, even if it wasn't for me. But like, this felt so corporate in the same sense of like, cartoon movies don't sell, so we have to pretend that we have to make him look as realistic and furry and wet as possible. He needs to look horridly alive. Or no one's gonna pay to see this. Like, you could hear that. So it doesn't feel anymore like an artistic choice or like a preference. It literally feels like some dumbass that doesn't know jack shit just making choices for everyone else. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm babbling because like I'm focusing on the drawing, so like words are just coming out of my mouth. But like I feel like it's not that like hot of a take to be like, you know, when something feels like it was forced upon the creative team for dumb reasons, for very like obtuse weird reasons. The live action Smurf movie. Yeah, the fingernails! Yeah. Like, why? I might have to move this hand a little bit. Let's change the playlist. I'm not feeling Spirit Blossom anymore. Let's do a refreshing study session. Yeah. I think what was grosser though about like the Smurfs movie was the red eyes. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like the little veins in the eyes that for some reason they had. For some reason, like, why? Like, I know why, but like, why? I don't know, to me, not just to me, like in general, they do feel even less there when they're like CGI like that. Scheming. Scheming little hands right here. Posting hands is so fun, even if it's hard. Like, I'm into it always. I think that might translate a little better. Yeah, I think that's better. But yeah. I don't know. I'm glad they didn't make a remake for fucking who the Roger Rabbit, like who framed Roger Rabbit. I'm glad they didn't make a remake during that time of the that time, because it would have been the grossest thing we've ever seen. Yeah. Yeah. I think this translates pretty good, actually. I think this looks nice. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. I'm into it. And I'm into it. Yeah, it looks nice. I'm into it. I think I do need to like. Nah, I think no. You know what? This is fine. Like maybe a little more like towards the side, but I think it's fine because I do want it to be a heart. I like the cartoon of them though, of the Smurfs. Which one? There's like a few. Especially because it's such a like notorious like French comic. That's a great work on the piece so far. Thank you. It's just a sketch page for one of my commissions. But I am having fun. I am having fun. I decided to go with this one because I had most of the work done in terms of stylization, and the poses I chose for this one weren't like the worst. I can be your ankle or your devil. I need to flip it. There we go. I'm gonna give him like the makeup while running. Oh, the fool. Since it's like supposedly like a version of the Joker, they got Bad God in this drawing that I made. They got Bad God. Get Bad Gotten. Because I thought it would be funny to have them like typical Bad Gotten like pose. Like in like with the batter. It's not the batarang, like the little hook with the line thing. Like that. Get Bad Gotten, idiot. I like when people make reinterpretations of characters and stuff. I think it's fun. Bad Gotten. I don't know why it's so funny for me to say Bad Gotten. Try saying it. Saying Bad Gotten, like get Bad Gotten, is surprisingly funny. Yeah, okay, so his hands. Their hands. Her hands. What would they look like actually? Maybe like maybe he's like this. No. Yeah, I'll think about it in a second. I'm just gonna like. Your hair with the little like. I think that's cool. That's funny. That's cute. I'm into it. I'm into it. We're having fun here. Color this little smidge. There we go. I think I have most of them cleaned up, and I can, like clean enough that I can start doing a little bit of line art. This is more of a jokey bit, so like, I'll try not to over clean it, because I think it defeats the purpose of like the silly image. But yeah, I'm almost done with this one actually, which is kind of a miracle. Hang on, I'm gonna scratch my own back. I have such an itchy back. Does that happen to anyone else? Because I don't know anyone else who goes through that except me and some of my family members, which makes me think that it's hereditary. But like, my back itches a lot. For no reason, almost. It just do. It just do. It just itchy. Like, surprisingly often. I bumped into my table, sorry. Time for cleanup. It's cleanup time. Oh, hang on. Okay, back. I had to check on something. Just had to check on something. Let's hope the chat's alive. Chat? Chat, you're alive? The chat's live! Heck yeah! Everything's coming out Millhouse. Everything's sure Millhouse. So tired. I'm so sleepy. Whoa! Almost dropped my fucking tablet. Okay. Line art. Where's my line art? Where ah! Sorry about that. Jesus. Where's my line art? Custom. Okay, here it is it this one? Is it this one, the one that I used? Yes, it is. I need to change the name to something I can actually read. To make it a little bigger. Let's give it a little more stabilizer because I do have. Yeah, right now. I should do what I always do, and I should make my sketch blur, so I don't worry too much about it. So I don't obsess about trying to fully replicate the lines. But I don't want to spend more time on this. Actually, I'm pretty tired. I don't know. Maybe. That's a little better. Yeah. I should just stop worrying so much and build on the lines. I mean, it is a sketch page after all, so like... I just have such high standards. Not big. The worst part is, I don't usually have high standards on myself, but when I do commissions, I keep finding things that I want to make because they're cool, not so much because like I have to. And so there are two wolves inside of me. One that wants to go to sleep, and the other one that is like, but wouldn't this look so cool though if we did that? Or like, oh, I always wanted to try this technique that we never done before and we don't have any practice like doing. Should we do it for this piece that like it's gotta be difficult for us because it's a paid piece? I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. Ugh, there we go. I think more than having high standards for myself, I'm just ambitious. Often. Do you mean like the itchy back bit? I wasn't reading the chat because I was focusing on this. So I'm not super sure when you replied that. So I'm gonna assume it is the itchy back bit. But like, yeah, it's really weird, and I've read somewhere that it might be like a problem with the nervous system, and by problem I mean like one of those problems that are not actually problems, that don't need like care or attention because they're not dangerous. You know, kind of like having a mole, how having a mole is like different. I have plenty, but like, you know, but like, it's not necessarily dangerous. Kind of like that, but apparently it is a sort of like nervous system kind of like thing. I'm not sure how. Like, I did read it a while ago, and I could be wrong. It could be wrong, but it sounds right, you know, because like, it's very much out of nowhere. It's like a very often thing, so like, it could be like a nervous, like, nervous system kind of like thing. Since it's the nervous system, the one that, like, you know, it's in charge of like sending signals to the body, like, hey, pain, hey, itchiness, hey, that are tickled, ticklish. Yeah. Yeah, this is some okay line art. I can get behind this, even if I'm... Like, again, it's a sketchbook. Come on, it's okay. It's okay. Me at myself. Stop it, we don't have time for this. Basically. Whoop. What time is it? Ah, it's still early. It's still early-ish. I have time still. Maybe I'll be able to finish the other one too. Maybe not finish, maybe like finish cleaning up to actually finish it. I did want to make this bow tie clubs because like I want like all of the cards like drawn on it because I think it's fun, you know, motif fun, even if it means nothing, just a little bit of motif fun. But I couldn't make it look good, so I decided to just kind of do it with the jacket here to like have like it be like half of the club like this. I thought it would be fun. Like, this is obviously a diamond and whatever. And like, I could do this like, kind of like a clover, right? Kind of like the clover instead of like, yeah, you know? So hard diamond clover, like, thing. Sometimes I'm clever. It's not often, but it happens. Every once in a while. Let's do a little flippy to make sure things are okay. There we go. And right now, intentionality on like designs and stuff. Granted, this is not my design, but it's my interpretation of said design. And I like, again, I like having a little intentionality with things. I think people appreciate it, and I think it's neat. I think the end result is worth it. It's worth the little extra, like, the little extra sketching that I do to, like, try to figure out what looks good. By the way, how is the latency on like on the stream and like the little drawing and stuff? Cause like, again, I'm using the CPU today. The GPU today, and like, I don't know. I kind of want to know if like anything's lagging or whatever, like image-wise. It shouldn't. Because like, you know, like, even if the drawing programs do take a lot of like resources, they're not like visually intensive in the sense of like, you know, having like, I don't know, like 120 frame per second game. There we go. There she is. Let me check the time again. Still early, thank goodness. I was doing a bit too much there. Just looking at a fucking like hell of a boss, like kind of lag. I dog on VOD Pop's designs, not because they're bad, but because they really do just lack direction. And it makes me sad because I feel like Viviana does have the resources to get people who are extremely talented character designers to point her in the right direction. And I understand wanting to have things your way. Like, I'm okay with that too. Like, I respect that to an extent, but I don't know. It feels like, why would you limit yourself like that when you do have the resources for that sort of stuff? Again, don't get me wrong, I'm not a VOD Pop hater. I don't care about her all that much. I know very little about her. Just in general, I don't know. Like, you blew all your budget on like doing a musical, and that's fine. But you're making an animated show. I think the visual thing should like maybe not have priority, but like I don't know. Let me see how many people are. Oh, there's just 3 people here. Yeah, we're amongst friends. I can say this. I can say this, and they won't come for me. They. maybe. There you go. Again, it's very much just like an opinion of like wasted, just kind of wasted potential of something when like you have, again, you have all of the resources to make something, to polish something to like its fullest potential. I don't know. Like if I had, and this is not to say that she has unlimited money, she very obviously does not. She's not a, like, she's not a giant studio. She's like, she has an independent studio, whether or not like, however she manages that, I don't know. And again, I don't particularly care. Like, as long as like, in terms of like, it's hard to pinpoint if there really is like work abuse or whatever. Like, it's hard to know. So I'd rather reserve my opinion on that, since I'm not well informed enough to like make an informed, like, you know, to make an informed statement. But like, if I had unlimited money on a project for stuff like design, I would probably bring someone like McCracken and Gendy Tartakovsky on that, because they have, their work is deceptively simple in a way that I cannot help but be fully enamored and intrigued with. Some of my biggest design, just the kind of stuff I want to achieve, one of them, because I do want to have, you know, I do want to have like variety and stuff on terms of design. But one of the, and I've said this before, but one of the design like philosophies, I guess, of in a show that evade me is Wonder Over Yonder. I get it. I've seen the rules. I've heard them talk about it, but it's so hard to implement. And I just love the way those designs are done, honestly. Like, it's kind of incredible every time. Every time I see them, every time I like, it's just good. It's just good stuff. And again, deceptively simple. Kind of like the Powerpuff Girls in a way, but like deceptively simple stuff. But I do think Wonder just looks a lot better than a lot of things in terms of design. Maybe not better, more interesting. Yeah, it's a bit more interesting visually than a lot of stuff. Mostly because of like the way things interact with each other in terms of like how everything is designed. It's not just like everything feels like it fits, right? Everything fits in one place, everything like makes sense or whatever. It's not just that. It's the fact that like the way things interact with each other in terms of like design and like the design language that they use, it's just so well thought out. I can't help but being like super into it. And again, I've been studying it for a little bit. I can show a couple of like studies that I made with my character because I'm trying to like figure it out, right? But like, it's so hard to pinpoint that I feel like it's one of those things. It's like one of my Moby Dicks. Like, it's one of those things that I'm probably gonna take towards my grave, like, or the day I die, it's the day I'm gonna figure it out. It's very elusive to me the way that works, but it's so pretty. It's beautiful and interesting in a way that I cannot replicate yet. Like, of course, if I grab a screenshot and I draw it, I can definitely, like, draw that. But, like, you know what I mean, to replicate that. Just the way those things work in my own, like, design work. And I've been trying, like, you can tell that I've been working on, like, flowy lines and stuff, but with my own, like, kind of, like, pointy design philosophies and stuff. I have been finding more or less my style, which is extra stylized, scringly anime-ish, because I do have a soft spot for like extra stylized anime too, like stuff like for example, like Doremi and stuff like that. Panty and Stalking, like anime that looks like anime, but it doesn't look like anime, like what we think of when we think of anime. That sort of stuff. I don't know. I've always been into that. It's eye-catchy to me. And for the comic that I'm working on with my partner, I've been trying to apply a lot of those same design philosophies that I've been learning in a specific way. And I think I'm finally there in terms of like how I like drawing my characters, how I like representing them, and how I like stylizing other people's characters too. People are texting me. What? I see. talking about the devil. That was my partner. But like, I lost my train of thought. Dang it! You did this to me. What I was saying. Oh yeah. I think I started implementing certain experimenting more or less with like certain designs and design philosophies and design like rules for characters when I started getting more commissions. It was like, I talked about this too, but like, never in your fucking life, unless you're starving, sell stuff on Fiverr. It's so demoralizing. Anyway, I was doing so many of those. I started to get funky with it, right? I started to get fancy with a lot of design and stuff. Just trying to make sense of a lot of things, and it did help me hone a lot of my, like, how I wanted to, in general, how I wanted to start just using stuff again like shape language and like you know, just how I wanted to communicate ideas visually. For example, I wanted the clown face in this kind of version of the Joker that I was given to have her be softer, almost friendly, but if you go to her hands, they're like pointy and spoopy. And I did that because like I like that idea of like surprise, like, you know, kind of like hidden dangers kind of like stuff. I thought that would be funny and cute. Same with this. Like, tricky to an extent. I'm helping! Also, Chet's dead. God damn it! I thought that wasn't gonna happen anymore. No! No! So, streaming in the GPU didn't help that much, I suppose. Let's see if I can get it to connect. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. I might have to get help from XSplit at some point. But you didn't connect. What are you talking about? I might have to contact XSplit at some point, even though they're notoriously bad at answering. But who knows? Who knows? I might be the lucky one that gets an answer from them. Who knows, right? Who knows? But yeah, I've been working with a lot of intention in my designs for a while now. And I don't know, I think it's been very rewarding. I don't know how long the chat's been dead, I'm sorry. It's probably not too long. I feel like I should have noticed. Okay, so it's been dead for like 20 minutes. So a little long. A little bit long. Whoops. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy, guys. No, like 20 minutes. But yeah. Like I was saying, I'm just like, you know, I'm working on being a bit more intentional with my design choices, and I think it's been paying off a little bit. Just thinking about how I want to communicate certain things and whatnot. How did I do this again? Alright. I'm just a little guy doing my little guy job. And I'm so sleepy. And I'm actually a little hungry. Don't let anyone tell you that using your stupid silly brain does not burn calories, because God, it fucking does. Because I did at dinner. And I'm starving, boys. Boys, I'm starving. Yeah, let's go with diamond. Like, oh. Implied. I'm not into that. What's the problem? What's the problem I'm having with the... Check our private chat when you can. Oh no, what did you do? The little Kirby sleeping. Yeah, the little Pera sleeping. Yeah, I mean, I've done this. That was my... That's so cute. I haven't seen this one. That's so good. Oh. I like the ideas. That is a very cool, like, space galaxy bit. I do like it. I think I do want something a bit less, I think something a bit more... What's the word? What's the word? I do like it. If you let me use like the little like space background, I'm probably gonna use it for something. But in terms of layout, I was thinking of something a little bit more clean, but also like stylized. I've been thinking a lot about having like elements, like buttons and stuff, or like stuff like just, I don't know, you have like the chat, for example. You have a chat, right? And like a little bit of like paper cutout like on top of it, and like the little ditter. Stuff like that, right? And like stuff in the middle that it's like also super representative, stuff like that. That's kind of what I've been thinking about, but I don't know yet. I'm still funking. Thunking is hard. I do like the color palette. Like, it is very... It does... It's one of the few color palettes that I can definitely use that make Pera stand out a little bit. Because, like, god fucking damn it. I was so smart when I chose, like, his colors. Like, look at him. Look at this man. Look at him, right? Green and pink. Because green and pink, like, are far enough from the... It's not any green, it's like yellowish green, right? They're far enough from like the color wheel that it does make a little difference, right? Like, can you see my color wheel? Yes, you can. Okay, so like this and this, purplish and pinkish, they are like opposite, so they're complementary. And I was like, fuck yeah. And like the purple, like, it's also complementary with this, stuff like that, right? So all the colors are very complementary of each other. Like the little like yellowish, creamyish, orangey color that I chose for the antenna also like goes with the line art color that I have, which is that like neon kind of purple, right? Because again, I was so smart about it. I'm so clever, and it looks great. But guess what? There's very few colors that I can put them in front of because. Because they blend into everything. Like if I put orange, like the pinks, like if I put orange, the pinks like just kind of, the pinks and the yellows like kind of like disappear. If I put blue, the green kind of disappears. If I put purple, the pinks again, and also the line art. If I put like whoops. And green, for obvious reasons, is not a choice. So yeah. But I do like the little starry background you made. I like it. I like it a lot. You should post it. I like it. I guess I want something a little less busy. Though maybe that would be a good one for like just chatting background, I guess. And again, it's hard. I'm thinking about this commission right now, so my brain is like dripping out of my ears, but like, yeah. I feel like if someone gets what I'm trying to say, it's you. God! When I have to redo a line so many times, that's when I start to realize that I'm tired. Because I'm not one to go over lines that often. Often enough that I might, like, yeah, for sure, but like, not that often. I should like that. That. I think it does kind of translate on like it having a little bit of like that. Maybe it does have a little bit more dimension like that, and I don't want it to have dimension, but it loses if I flatten it. This hand loses a lot of like perspective. get you. I have some ideas anyways, but we can circle back after your stream. I'd like that, thanks. I think maybe that. Having some problem with that RM, but I'm not super sure what it is. Actually, I think it's probably better. Ah, Jesus! My dad and his goddamn audiobook. Let's see. If anyone can listen to that audiobook, let me know. I won't do much about it because it's late, but like that, let the man enjoy his audiobook. But still, let me know so I know like what the range of the sound is. Not the range, the volume, I guess. I don't know. It's late. Why is this line art taking me so long? Oh, because it's a big picture. The other one shouldn't take this long, so I should be able to finish this one today. Or at most, like, I can color it tomorrow, and that shouldn't be a big deal, actually. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe. Not yet. I'll do the darker lines after. Oh, the detail in the pants. Almost for gore. Almost for gore. Almost. Maybe I should just take Wednesday. Instead of working on my own stuff, like do more commissions on Wednesday too. That might help. At least this time, you know, just to make the time. So if I work on this like Wednesday, like this tomorrow and then Wednesday, I should be finished with most of my commissions. So I might do that actually. A little flippy. A little flippy. A little surprise. Yeah, I think it's looking good. Ah, my bad. Should've. I didn't keep the proportion of that. Yeah, I think that might be it. Do you like that? Yeah, kinda. Beep boop bop. Meow meow meow. Doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad, and I like the dissonance of like this, like almost like. I think it does like add a lot to it. Even if it doesn't make a lot of sense in terms of like. Yeah, I think that's good. I think it's good. Oh, whoops. Almost forgot. I don't know. Now, let's see it on its own real quick. Did I mess up the perspective on this foot? I might have made it a bit too long, actually. Yeah, I think that's good. That's good. I'm just gonna go over it to give it a little line weight. Adding a little bit of like the dark stuff, shadows and stuff. So I don't have to do it when painting because it's already implied. Smart. I was gonna do another. I was like, what was I doing here? That was the equivalent of like walking into a room and forgetting what you were doing. Literally. That was basically me going to the kitchen and being like, what the fuck was I doing? I was trying to make a new layer. Wait, did I... Is there any reason why that I made it so... lower? Wait. Hang on. Come on, baby. Trust your instincts. Don't try to fix it. You old baby. Baby alien. Trust your first instincts. There's a reason why you made it that big. That was your second cleanup, so it's probably intentional. I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. I hate that. I hate when people are like, or talking to yourself like a crazy person. Like, as if, as human beings, we don't fucking talk to ourselves all the fucking time. Oh, we're so quirky for talking to ourselves. No, we're not. We do it all the time. Even if not, like, out loud. We do it in our heads, for sure. That's how we communicate, so why the hell wouldn't we, like, do that with ourselves, too? I think some of the dumbest shit we've done as a society. Let's pick society now that I'm drawing the Joker, but it's a commission. But like, I think one of the dumbest things we've done as a society, for sure, it's like attributing like nature reasoning to things that are not natural and attributing human reasoning to things that are natural. Like, I feel like we fucked it up. We live in a society for sure, dude. Oh no, wait, was that a color? I don't remember. Hang on, let me check. Oh yeah, I did it a color, so I shouldn't paint it, actually. What colors are the eyes? The eyes are black though, so... Or at least dark enough. So it makes more sense to paint the pupils. But like, I'm almost certain, you can quote me on this because I'm an alien, that like most people talk to themselves. I'm not gonna attribute that to like a sweeping statement being like everyone talks to themselves, because like no, not everyone does. There's no everyone does anything, right? But I feel like everyone talks to the goddamn selves. I think that's normal. Like if it wasn't normal to talk to yourself, why would it be a joke every time? I feel like we pretend that it's not normal to some extent refer to yourself. and like maybe even recent things out loud. Because yeah, from the outside it does look a little silly, but the truth is I think most people do it. Again, why would it be such a prevalent joke in media to be like, oh, I'm a crazy, are you talking to yourself? If it wasn't truly like just a normal thing. Late night thoughts with Pera. It's called I'm just a little man. I'm doing my goddamn best. I've been told it's crazy to talk to yourself. Like I get it. I get why, because like I guess there's a difference between like musing to yourself, being like I'm gonna make like pasta, and then like someone being like, yes, yes, my master, I'll kill them. Right? I think there is an evident difference in that, and I think we should make a difference in that. And the fact that we don't is a disrespect to, like, again, something that I'm pretty sure is normal behavior. Again, not to get too deep, but kind of like how nudity is that big deal, is like this big deal when like we're born like that. Like again, we attribute like human values, like societal values to natural things, and natural values to societal things. We're like, oh, it's unnatural to like, you know, to be a little fruity. It's like, no man, like look at the penguins, the boy penguins, like look at them like adopting another penguin. And like we see it in other like, we see it in other primates too, like shut up. Like it's obviously a natural behavior. And then we're like, oh no, it's a societal issue that, like, you know, you're talking to yourself. Like, no. And then we apply, like, personal logic to things that don't need it. I don't know, again. Late night musings. I'm just sleepy and tired. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. That's too much. Yeah. I would argue that most people are normal. I mean, we're just weird about normal behavior as a society because we live in one. Right, Joker? You know what I'm talking about. You get it. We stay silly in spite of it all. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Like, this is legit my thought process when working on anything. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I really don't want to do this. I hate doing this. Why am I doing this? Why didn't I do anything else? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? And then I finish it. I'm like, it looks great. Time to get to it. It looks great. I like it so much. I'm so proud of myself. Time to go to the next piece. Why? My friend Kami once said that to be an animator, to be an artist, but to be an animator especially, is to be a masochist. And you know what? I can never argue with her about that, because like every time I've animated something I've wanted to I wanted to Kermit. I wanted to Kermit. But because it's so hard. But after it's done, I'm like, I don't know. I just forget. I know it's a myth. It's a huge myth, what I'm about to say. Because it's not true. But there's this... I'm the Joker, baby! But there's this huge myth that, like... when mothers have a baby... like, they somehow forget about it. They're somehow, I don't know, like supposedly a chemical release that it's like in your brain that is to like not pay too much attention to how horrid it was. So you'll have another baby, which is ridiculous because that would imply that, like, then okay, fine, but then why postpartum trauma it like happens then? Like, that's definitely some bullshit that some weirdo, like, made up, like, in the 19th century or something. To try to explain, like, why would people go through, like, the damage of, like, having a child. Instead of, like, when people are informed, like, they're willing to make those sacrifices or whatever the fuck. Sometimes there aren't, and that's okay, and that should be, like... that should be the norm. But what I was trying to say is that I feel like that's a myth, but that happens to me when I animate. That happens to, I would argue, most animators when they animate. They go like they suffer, and then a chemical is released in our brains that makes us forget. I feel like that's what happens. Did I do all of that? Okay, yeah, I think I did. Now I just gotta do the darker lines. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. But yeah, basically, after you make a little drawing move, you gotta go a little insane. And you're like, that's so cute, I can definitely do that again, that wasn't so bad. But it was. That's the devil speaking. It was so bad. It was really hard and almost not worth it. Every time. And God, I love animating. But God, I hate animating. Let's see. Yeah. Maybe I should have made this a little shorter, actually. The perspective that I'm looking at right now, it's kind of driving me a little nuts. I shouldn't be doing this, I shouldn't be doing this, I shouldn't be doing this, but I can't help it, there's a part of my little stupid brain that it's like, okay, but don't you want it to look good though? Don't you want it to look good? There's so many things that look good, don't you want this to be one of them? Don't you want this to be one of those things that look good? And I have to go and be like, I guess. And every time is the same. It's, I don't know. everyone attributes this quote to Einstein, but I don't think that's quite right either. I think it was like insanity is doing the same thing over and over again, expecting different results. I'm pretty sure that's not something he said. Almost certain. Like, I'm pretty sure that's like an urban myth. I could be wrong. But again, it's one of those things that do apply a little bit. Just a smidge. They just apply a little bit, you know, for fun, as a treat. Sometimes fallacies apply. That's what I always say. I always said this. Sometimes fallacies apply. I shouldn't do this, but I can't help it. This arm should be a lot smaller. And I don't know why I didn't notice until fucking now. But I don't know how, like, because it shouldn't just be smaller though. Like, it needs to be a little thinner because it's in the back. I shouldn't. No. Okay, hang on. Let's be smart about this. I'm going to duplicate this. In case I fuck it up. Now we have assurance. Beginning the lines manually shows you're a stronger person alien than me. Listen. It depends. Everyone does it differently. I've seen people who use a tool. I do it manually because I can't be bothered. I know it sounds like that doesn't make any sense. You're making more work to yourself. But thinking about it in a different way than this is too much work for my little mind. So yeah. But yeah. What was I saying? Oh yeah. My assurance, my insurance. Now, because I did duplicate it, I can do this without fear. I can be who I was supposed to be, fearless. A little crazy even. Should it be shorter though? But like, how shorter? Definitely should be thinner. But like, how thinner? Like, thinner in the back? No. Thicker, like that. Let's just... Whoop. I forgot the thing did that. No, that's not right. That's definitely not right. Maybe just a little smaller. Maybe I'm going too overboard. Maybe I'm going a bit too overboard. Maybe I just have to like. Maybe I do just have to scale it, just a smidge, just a little bit. Maybe it's just like. No, it makes no sense. That makes no goddamn sense right there. So if this goes here and that's that height. What's that? I'm measuring, hang on. I'm eyeballing something, hang on. To check some proportion stuff. Okay, yeah, I think it makes sense if I make it a little smaller. Just a smidge. Just a little smaller. I might have fucked it up. Just higher up. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much about this. It's too stylized, but like. It's just like the fact. Stylizing things like this has been both a blessing and a curse. Maybe I just need to make the hand a little smaller, actually. because I love stylization like this, but it's so hard to keep it consistent in terms of like how. Does that make sense? I think it does actually. Yeah, I think that does track. Let's do a little difference right there. Let's check them one next to the other. Further apart. Yeah, I think it did fix the little perspective hiccup I think I was having. Because as much as this is nice, like this, it just doesn't track very good. It just doesn't like, it like flattens this, like this, because I'm not following the little bit of perspective that I put for myself in the feet. It flattens the torso, but then you go down, there's a little perspective, and it doesn't, it's not consistent. But I think like with this little bit that I did right here, even as small as it is, I think it does track a little bit better. Yeah, I think it's okay. I think it's okay. I'm gonna keep it just in case, because I'm afraid. But just gonna put it in the folder. Folder. Go in the folder. Go in the folder, please. Please go in the folder. Folder. Oh, I need to open it. Never mind. Folder. There we go. That's better. And now I keep thickening the lines a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a little bit as a treat for me. Oops. Just a little bit to imply that things are in front of each other. Ba-da-ba-ba. I'm but a creature. That's what they call me, creature. Creature J, that's what they call me in church. What? That's what the priest said when he saw me. God. Oh, it's gonna be a longer stream, isn't it? It's already 11. Yeah. I hate being up so late. I hate working so late. I don't know how much of a choice I haven't finished any of this. If I was a good boy and I finished it good, then I would have done it, but I'm not. I didn't. I fucked around too much. Forgot too much. Had too much shit to do. Why? Why does my executive function do that? Do you wonder, like... You know you have to do the thing, but your executive function is like, guess what? Guess what, buddy? I have great news for you. Oh, boy. Yeah. I like it. I think it looks good. I think I painted everything that I needed to paint. Did I paint the nails in the original sketch? Yeah, I made them pink, so... Made them pink, so... So I shouldn't paint them on. Anything else I should make lines on? Nope, I think I'm good. Probably this, actually. Oh, whoops. Forgetting about that. A little bit here. Though I should probably make those lines a little thinner, actually. It's looking good. Thanks! I mean, that's the thing, right? I was about to commit. And then I looked at it like fool, and I was like, I like it! Like, what? It never ends. It just never ends. It's just like that. It just never ends. There's like 3 stages of me, like how I behave when I make things. And like stage 2.5 is me going absolutely fucking insane. It's just made a little shit in my mind. But I do admit that it is entertaining. My friends at least have always loved seeing me go bonkers when I'm frustrated or tired. And I do admit it is a little funny to be a little weird. So I get to be a little weird sometimes as a treat. Only sometimes though, I'm never weird. I've never been weird in my life. I've always been very normative. Everyone has always known that's Jay. The straight man. The straight man of the story. That's why I chose an alien for my Sona, because I fit it everywhere. Shut up. Shut up. It's too much. The lines are too much. Of course they are too much. Of course they are goddamn too much, and I didn't realize until now, because why wouldn't I just waste time? What's a little time wasted when you're tired and delulu? I do wish I forgot what I was wishing for. I was gonna say something, I forgot. Mid-sentence. Now you may say, well, that's crazy, maybe you should see a doctor for that, but believe it or not, that's a very common, like, ADHD symptom. And I'm very sorry to tell you that if you relate to that, you might want to get tested. No, that's too much detail. Don't go crazy. Don't go crazy. Don't. No, not going crazy. I think that's good though. I think this is okay. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Now I can clean the other ones. I'll clean this one. Sure, why not? I should clean the other one, but I'd rather get this one out of the fucking way because it's, I think, the harder one. So yeah. So, and then you have layer. I'll put this under that. Perfect. Pressure pushing down on me. You know what that's for? Oops. Suck it. Yeah, I did. God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Hey, this is the GPU inspector. May I come in? Everyone, hide the GPU. Hi, Gaston. Sorry, I was going a little insane. I was going a little crazy. I was going a little stupid. Because I was focusing so hard to see you come in, Inspector. How are you? Thanks for stopping by, Gaston. I appreciate it. Big preach, big preach. How's everything looking from your side? Everyone says it looks fine, like it looks normal. Also, the chat only disappeared like twice, I think, which is not a lot, honestly. So maybe it was the CPU that was like kind of fucking up the. Oh my god, I'm going a little insane. Hang on. There. So maybe it was the CPU that was messing up a little bit the problem with the chat disappearing and whatnot. I love the Fluttershy ass eye that I gave him. I think it's good. Yeah, stream looks good. Thanks, Gaston. Thanks for the update. I appreciate it. Big preach, big preach. Everything seems to be working normal. My GPU doesn't seem to be overheating too much. It's just normal, just a little hotter than normal, but like okay overall. So like yeah, I might just do my streams from now on with using the GPU. I was gonna try a game, not too long. I was just gonna like walk around a little bit just to check, like if. You know, if the GPU like maybe like if it fucked up the game a little bit too much because it was you know prioritizing XSplit instead of the game or whatever. So like I was worried about that, but like I'll check on Friday. You know I'll check on Friday because I still have this to finish, and I rather at least finish the line art tonight. Before it's 12? Yeah, that's my objective. I'll finish before 12. If I don't finish before 12, I'll finish after 12. That's what will happen. But Christ. Gaston, have you played Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty, like Adventure Island? As a Sanrio enjoyer, I think you might like it. It's not bad. I think it's hilarious. It's kind of a baby game, but it's kind of fun. It's kind of a fun baby. It's kind of a funny baby game. Like I lost my fucking mind in like the first like 5 minutes of the game because of like everything that happens. Because it's really silly. I'm doing a fucking clone makeup. Okay, good enough. I have not, but I low-key wanted to. You should. I think you like it. Maybe. Here's the thing. I know you... I mean, you do... I don't know. How do you feel about Animal Crossing? It's not the same. It's not the same at all. You have a lot more like... It's more like a little quest game with little creatures, more than Animal Crossing, which is like a little less... Has a little less of an objective like happening. But I think you like it solely because of how cute it is. Like, it definitely, like... I think it definitely fits your sensibilities. your aesthetic sensibilities. Mauri was here a little bit ago, and I was talking to him about his aesthetic sensibilities, which basically means that I know he would have preferred Ugly Sonic to Sonic, to the to the redesigned Sonic, which is really funny, because I know, and like I respect that. I respect that he like knows like what he likes. In terms of aesthetics. But yeah. I'm not gonna repeat myself, but basically my problem with Ugly Sonic is not so much that he's ugly, or the redesign itself, because I was thinking about it, like I chew on it a little bit. I like Animal Crossing a lot, even if I skipped New Horizons. I went crazy like on the 3DS. Yeah, agree. Big agree. Bing agree. What was I saying? Oh yeah. So yeah, then maybe you like it. Maybe you'll like it. It's that kind of like doing it like objectives. Objectives are kind of like, my friend, do your best. There's Kitty made you a cake or whatever. Like that's kind of the objective. So I think you'll enjoy. I think you'll like it. I think you might like it actually. You should definitely play. I don't know if it's still. I don't think it is. It was on sale on Steam not that long ago. It was, like pretty cheap. For I don't remember exactly, but it was until the 12th, so it's probably not anymore, sadly. But it might go on sale again. I would say it's probably not worth full price, just because like it is very much a mobile game. But if you can buy it like on like a sale, I would definitely suggest it. Also, we can play together if you do. We can fuck around in it for a little bit if you want, because it has multiplayer. I don't know how good the multiplayer is, but like it does have it. Like I can definitely at least see your house, I guess. If you get the game, your game house, your little Sanrio-fied little place. I was saying something before that. I was gonna say something before that, but I'll be honest, I don't fucking remember. I'm too sleepy. I'm too much of a sleepy baby. I'm too much of a sleepy flippy. A flippy sleepy beepy. Schmeepy leepy. Flippy beepy. Oh yeah, I remember now what I was gonna say. I was gonna repeat myself actually, but like, you know what? Like, I think it made a good point, so I don't mind repeating myself about Ugly Sonic. Because like, Ugly Sonic wouldn't bother me so much if it was the creation and my real house. Sure. That's right, you're living in like your own apartment for a while now, right? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Ugly Sonic wouldn't bother me so much if like, I'm so sleepy. If like, it was the decision of some like random online, you know, like those old 2000 like, those old like 2000 like, you know, those Photoshop works of like, realistic Pikachu, realistic Mario, whatever. Like, if it was that, if it was the creation of, not just that, right? If it was like the creation of someone with those intentions, being like, I don't know, you know, like, decided to make an independent movie or whatever, or like bought the rights for Sonic and made him look like that, like Ugly Sonic, I would respect it a lot more, even if I don't particularly like it. I don't particularly like the aesthetic. I would respect it way more. But I don't respect it as much. Just because, like, it's so obviously the result of some corpo, like, CEO being like, people don't like cartoons anymore. So cartoons don't sell. So like so make Sonic have weird cankles. Trust me, that's what they want to see. Because of that, and because it wasn't like, you know, like just like, you know, the direction, because of like any just artistic decision of like, oh, I want him to be look a little ugly and shocking, because like, you know, if something like this existed, it would look a little weird, and like I would respect that. Again, I would definitely respect that a lot more. Yeah, I didn't say I liked how it looked originally, but didn't even say it. I didn't have a say in it. No, I get that. And again, I wouldn't care so much if, like, again, it wasn't very much like not inspired. What's the word I was looking for? I'm so tired. Let me look for the word in my little head. Not inspired. Stop thinking of inspired, brain. That's not the word you're looking for, you dumb bitch. I can't think of the word. Basically, when you're made to make something, or like, when someone convinces you of something, what's the word? Oh no! Oh no! What happened? What happened to my brain? It's late. It's late. I'm working on this stupid like praying hands, and it's taking every single one of my neurons. Oh my god, I can't think of the fucking word. To be influenced. There we go. Inception. No. Like, if it wasn't influenced by that, right? If it wasn't like because of that, of like weird corpo like shenanigans of like, oh, people don't like animation anymore. It's not because we don't make it and we don't finance it and we post it and we like, you know, produce it weird and like make it weird, like put it in weird times and in weird places, and we don't and we never promote it. That's not it. It's just that people don't like animation, so like, and cartoons, so like make him as uncartoony as possible. Like that was the motivation, right? So that being the motivation that influenced that design, it feels like a lot less. It just feels it feels sad and stupid. Again, if it was fully the intention from the beginning to make him look like that, from someone who had like an artistic vision of him looking like that, I wouldn't be into it, but I would respect it. That's what I was trying to say. I'm gonna have a good time trying to clip that. Consider I went like in my mind palace for like 3 hours trying to look for that word. Was lurking in a server mutual who talked with Tyson Heath, and he said that despite the Fireverse movie being popular, live action hybrid movies simply make more money. Yeah, of course, because they don't promote anything else. It's not just that they make more money. There's also like the fact that like industries just don't put commercials for them anymore. They don't promote them anymore. Imagine how many Sonic animation movies that actually followed the games would get if everyone had a better taste. It's not even that people have bad taste. watch it. Like, truth of the matter is, like, it's not so much like the taste of people, it's more like people just don't know they're happening also. No! Both of you killed my chat, what the hell? Yeah, sorry, I was looking at it. I just looked at, I was working, I was drawing. I was drawing. No wait, let me see if I can, maybe see, let's see if I can do it easy this time, right? Right, let me check. Nope. Shayna, that's for Sonic to have a white man cup for a fire. Not Sonic, he's gringo dad. Sonic, he's gringo dad. I didn't ask for Sonic to be Ben Schwartz, but like here we are. I did for Sonic Ben Schwartz. Yeah, you would. You would. You like Ben Schwartz. I don't hate him. I don't hate the guy. I just wish he was an actual voice actor and not whatever. Not an actor who has one voice and one intonation. My chat! Damn it! It connected for like a second and then decided that no, it was fucking done. Oh, wait! Are you good? Connected! Legit forgot Sonic Dad was a cop. He is typecast a lot, but oh well. I mean, yeah. I wish Mike Millman was on a current NBA so bad. I mean, I'll be honest. As long as it was an actual voice actor, I wouldn't mind so bad. But I do mind. I do mind. Listen, like, I have nothing against Ben Schwartz. Like, what I have against him is more of like a problem with the industry, like, trying to use, like, famous voice to, like, make their little guys. And, like, I'm so done with that. I don't have the time for that. But yeah, Sonic's dad is a cop. Sonic's dad's a cop. And before that, like, his mom was an owl, so like, what's up with that? I'm back. Like, hi, Louis. I'm sorry you had a blackout. Are you okay? It's okay. I have blackouts too all the time. Well, I used to, but like, yeah, I get it. I get it, Louis. Don't worry. You only missed me going a little insane and then the chat dying real quick. Upcoming customs with jokes. Yes. It absolutely does. Agreed. Agreed. You're a bastard, Dad. Sonic, please. I'm a good cop. the only good cops are the dead cops, Dad. There's four of us. There's four of us. Like, I'm not gonna get in trouble for that. No one will know. We're good. You'd leave for an hour or so. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're okay. It's still like super annoying, but still. Dad, if you were a good cop, you were the you were resigned years ago. Oh my god. Fun Sonic facts. The only thing hot Sonic hates is oppression. I mean, yeah. Sonic OVA watch along party someday. Just saying. Sure. Sure, I'll do it. I mean, I'd love to, honestly. Like, I've always seen that OVA like animation. I always wanted to look at it because it looks super neat. It does look super neat. There's no space for you in the resistance, Dad. There's just something really funny about that. Sonic, I catch bad guys. You just brute. The marginalized, Dad. Just super socially conscious Sonic, just like digging onto his fucking cop dad. I don't know why that's so funny to me. No. I don't think I have that in my lore. I think a joke I was gonna make is that it was it's just Italy. But like I don't know, I'm still thinking about that. I'm still like fixing that. Still trying to figure that out in terms of lore. In terms of VTuber lore. And yes, eyebrow. Italy plan. That's where Italians come from. I should know. God damn it. That's funny though. But no, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out eventually. Like I'll put some thought into it properly eventually for sure. Oh, whoops, fucked that up. Don't know when, don't know where. There we go. Same planet as us. I've been thinking about that, just being like Melmac. I mean, Alf is the main reason why Alf and Invader Sim, but mostly Alf is the main reason why when I start my stream I say like your second or third favorite alien, because I'm sure like everyone's favorite alien is Alf. ¿Te acuerdas de Alf? Volvió en forma de fichas. There we go. Christ. He's back in Pog form. It's not as funny in English. So much funnier in Spanish. I think just like that. By the way, Gaston, have you played Deltarune yet? Or not yet? Have you bought Deltarune yet? Technically, I guess Movie Sonic is an alien. I mean, technically. I'm guessing technically because like it's more like a fucking. No, I'm waiting until it's finished, so in like 10 years. You still should buy it now, though. You still should buy it now, though, because the price that it is right now, it's not gonna be the price that it is when it's all out. But if you buy it now, Toby Fox said that he wouldn't charge for the extra chapters for people who bought it like now. Like he wouldn't charge for those chapters later. So if you buy it now, you'll get the rest of the chapters for free. So you should buy it now, anyways. Ah, it's an investment. Exactly. Even if you're not planning on playing it yet, like I really suggest you buy it. You buy it now, because it makes sense in the long run. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was saying like I think Adam means technically because he does come from a different dimension, so I don't know if that counts as an alien. To be fair, maybe it does. I mean, alien just means like from somewhere else, so maybe. But I mean like. It's understood that when we say alien, we mean like extraterrestrial, which I think it also applies if you're talking about a different dimension, right? If you're talking about a different dimension that is extraterrestrial, that it's outside of the Earth, of the terrestrial, so maybe that still counts as an alien. That's a good question, actually. Maybe not a good question, is an interesting question. Good question is stretching it. I'm gonna have to. I think so. I think that's my new hot take. That interdimensional beings are basically aliens. And it doesn't matter, and the distinction is kind of pointless. Like, you can definitely be more specific about it. Yeah, it still counts. Other dimensions, other planets, still an alien by definition. Right? That's what I'm thinking. That's for sure what I'm thinking. Let's ask Grog. Let's not. Yeah, let's absolutely not. I don't... Listen, first of all, I don't do that. And second of all, I don't want Grog to talk to me about, like, white genocide right now. Not today. God. That was a whole thing, but I'm not gonna talk about that on stream. That's not today. Some other time. Not today. Not today. That was funny. It was a funny thing to say right now. I'm not gonna say any more about it. God. What a freak. What a freak. That guy's a freak. And like in a bad way. Negative. Neg. Like, freak. What a freak of a man. I feel bad for anyone who has to like share proximity to that guy. Like, can you imagine just like, can you imagine working for him? I know I said I wasn't gonna talk about it, but you know what? It's just 5 of us. We're amongst friends. Can you imagine like fucking working for that guy? Be like, oh, what's your boss doing? You know. He asked his like he asked like 5 employees, look, sorry, 2 employees to like reprogram Grok overnight to talk about white genocide unprompted. To lie about white genocide. Like he's doing that, you know, normal. like that's insane. On my comment for a couple streams ago, Stugo is over. Yeah, I saw. I'd go postal if I had to work anywhere close to him. Right. I don't think there's an amount of money that you could pay me. Like, and I'm starving, but like, is it worth it? Like at certain point. And first of all, I doubt that he pays well. Millionaires don't pay well. That's not a hot take. That's just true. Millionaires don't pay well. That's just a fact of life. Millionaires refuse to pay properly. That's kind of why they're billionaires. But like, first of all, he wouldn't pay that well, and second of all, it wouldn't even be worth it if he did. Like, it's not even a good amount of money. And like, what am I supposed to do if he happens to like one of my coworkers and offers her a horse? Like, what? How am I supposed to go to work tomorrow after that, right? Like, he pays an exposure. That's good. That was good. That's good. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's funny. That was funny. I like that. Face an exposure. He would. He would. He so would. It's not even funny. He definitely would. Oh boy. Oh no, there's 6 people here. Pretend that like I wasn't saying anything. Pretend like I wasn't saying anything, anything that could be interpreted as a hot take. Only mild takes here. Only funny, cute goofs about aliens. Hee hee haha. Oh no, actually I forgot. Whoops. I forgot the boa. Yeah. Yeah, it looks nice. Pizza and exposure is really good. I think I read it again, I was left again. It's really good. I'll tag you. I'll tag you on Twitter. Oh, I mean X. Summer news. This guy, this news peoples that I watch, that are like very good at their job, made a joke at some point and called it eggs. Like he egged something. It's like, you know, since then every time I think about it, it's like I'm gonna egg this. Just a tweet. It's funny to me. I can be your angel or your devil. Hell yeah. Now we just clean up the lines a little bit, and by that I mean like just thickened the lines to give it a bit more dimension. Yeah. Okay, the strangers left. The strangers left. We can keep talking, the FBI won't get me now. No, I'm good, I'm good. Hang on, I'm gonna take a little sippy. I really need like a little animation or a cup for Pera. But I can't really add pre-made animations. I mean, you can. You absolutely can to Magic Mirror, but I can't with Pera because Pera's mesh and like blend shapes and model is so broken because of like the size I decided to make them and because I broke all of V-Ray to make them, that it's just not gonna work. There's no animation, there's no pre-made animation that I think I could pull properly. So I rather not. Maybe I can just give him a little cup, you know, in the hand. But like, yeah, I think that would be cute to have like, just to have him like drinking a little sippy cup. Oh, I kind of went a bit far with the hair now that I think about it. Far as in terms of like mass. There we go. It's better. Yeah, should have like. No, it's fine like this. I'm almost done with the line art, which means I could just paint it tomorrow and work on everything else that I need to work tomorrow. I just got 2 more drawings to finish. What time is it? It's not too bad yet. I said I was gonna try to finish before midnight, and like I got like 10 minutes or 20 minutes until midnight, maybe 15. I think it's 15. I didn't check properly, but I think I have like 15 minutes until midnight. So yeah. I'm like a gremlin. After midnight, I can't eat or get a beer. Ew! Stinky! Someday drawing won't make me maybe want to murder. That day's not today. Actually, drawing doesn't make me do that often. It's more like doing commissions that makes me do that. And not every commission. It's just like, I don't like putting deadlines on my stuff. If I don't do it, I'll never finish them. And I know myself, and I know I never will if I don't. If I don't put deadlines on my junk. I'm weak-willed. Let's see. Maybe this one. Me beep 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 beep. No. There we go. There we go. Yeah. That's okay, I think. It's not that great. I mean, I don't love it, but it doesn't need any more, like... It doesn't need any more line weight than that, I don't think. Yeah, it's good enough. Like, it just needs to separate a little bit from, like, the hair and stuff. It doesn't need... Don't need to go crazy about this. Just give it a little bit of dimension of what's in front. There we go. Yeah, I gotta give it a little bit more dimension to this one too. Yeah, that tracks. Just the focus of the piece, which is the face and the hands, need to be a little thicker so they don't get lost. Yeah, that's better. I think I don't want it here though, because I think it's a bit more distracting than it is, and I'm just gonna use it for the eyebrow here. But here it might be good for the lower part of the eye. Yeah. Actually, maybe for the lower part of the eye too here. I think that might help. Might give it a little bit of like a implied shadow. Yeah. I can be your angel or your devil. Perfect. Just gonna give it a little lines and shading type thingies. And I can move to the next one. And I'm one step closer to IBIS times to be EP. To be a eep. Meow, 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 meow. Perfect. Yeah, I think that looks good. I think that looks okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. Okay, just 2 more for this page. Almost done. Almost done, boys. We're almost done. We're almost there. We're almost there, gang. I'm gonna put this over here. Put this over here too. Up. Splorp. Splorp. I'll never offer sketch pages again. I'll kill myself. It's so hard. It's not so hard. I just make it hard on myself because I'm a fool. Boo-boo the fool, that's what they call me. Someone steps on my foot, and you know what the sound that happens? The sound that happens when someone steps on my foot is ha ha. I guess that's me, Boo-boo the fool. There's never been a fooler Boo-boo than the fool that it's Boo-boo the fool. I think it's a bit thick. I should know about that. Okay. There we go. Fuck! Yeah, that's good enough. I shouldn't be working so close. Me? Tired? Never. It's never happened before. I've never been tired. What's tired? I don't think anyone's actually been tired. I think they're all lying. Gotta say, this clown looks nice. Thank you! Thank you. It's someone's... Their name is Merrily, I think. It's someone's, interpretation design for the Joker. Kind of like, recharacterized and redesigned, right? And this, like, all the stylization, like the little bow, like, and the things that just, like, and the, like I said, the jacket that kind of makes the club shape, because I wanted to give him, like, the little clubs theme, like, the little, like, card theme. Those are me. The stylization is me, but the design is from them. I did like it a lot. I did find it like very interesting. I like it when people redesign like known characters. I think it's fun to experiment with those. Always find it cool. I feel like I'm slowly dying. But yeah, like I said, I've been trying to be more intentional about design choices and stuff. And a lot of people don't ask me this, but and it's not that I'm trying to redesign people's characters. It's more that I'm trying to stylize them to my particular style sensibilities, and a lot of people have been liking that, and you know what, like, I'm happy about it, because again, I'm trying to be as intentional as possible with my design choices. I don't think I'll ever fully consider myself a character designer unless I don't know. No, I don't think I will consider myself a character designer. But I think I'm a, in terms of character design, I'm a pretty, the Joker? It's the Joker, baby! Yeah, it is. I'll do the card later. I don't know what to make of the card. I was gonna like do something with it, but I don't know. But what's the saying? Words. I don't remember. I'll figure it out. It'll come back to me. Something about being intentional about design, but I feel like I already said that. Oh yeah, I don't think I'll ever call myself like a character designer, because I don't think I'll ever be confident enough about my designs, because I feel like I'm very explicit. I'm not too subtle about like you know, visual language and stuff. And not that you need to be subtle to be good, but like, I feel like I don't know what, at least not yet, I don't know, like, I don't know what would be like a I think I don't study enough of when I'm studying a character, unless when I'm designing a character, unless I'm like really looking for stuff. Like, it's very few the characters that I've actually like. One for the webcomic that I'm doing with my partner, but like other than that, like, I don't know. I think that I don't so often like put that much effort in my character designing, in terms of like having them just fit a certain rule of like designs and stuff with each other. I just don't always do that. And yeah, so like, yeah, I feel like I'm not like, I should be working on stuff like that more often, or like properly. Nah, more like I need more practice, I think, to if I've ever called myself like a character designer. But also, like, it doesn't call to me. What does call to me a lot more is like storyboarding. That's really fun to me. That's my actual preferred like kind of work. I like your methods of designer. Personally, I'm a sucker for dynamic shapes. Same. I've been like really into like more just ways of abstracting and like stuff like that, right? Like, I've been really into that. I've been really into that lately, for a while actually. I find ways of abstraction, like just like something as silly as like a line with two things can like represent an eye, right? Like this Like, this is not an eye. This is a couple lines that our brain just kind of like fits into an eye. And like, I'm always trying to see like, what can I add to that can like be interpreted as, but it doesn't translate directly to, you know what I mean? There's a certain kind of stylization that I just find extremely fun and extremely cool to like do. And like, again, it's one of the reasons why I like Wonder so much. It always feels like it's closer to what I like. I don't necessarily want that sort of like that exactly that, right? Not necessarily that like teensy, like I think that if I went to like, I would like something a bit more anime-ish, but the rules in terms of like shapes and stuff that the Wonder Over Yonder uses, that gets me every time. Like, that is something that I need to figure out. It really is everything. It looks amazing. It's super cool. And it feels, again, everything feels so intentional. And it's very rare that it's not rare. I would say like I've learned enough now. As the older I get, the more I draw, the longer I've been working. It's rare that I find a style that I cannot replicate properly, because after you know certain rules, it's a lot easier. You think I should do a video on Wonder so you have an excuse to binge it with me? Absolutely. I think you'd like it. I think you'd really like it. What was I saying? But like, what was I saying? Fuck. What was it? Oh, yeah. There is like, it's rare that I find like nowadays a style that I find hard, like not hard, sorry, impossible to replicate. Like with enough practice, I feel like I can like replicate any style and draw stuff in that style, like stuff that it's not necessarily in the show or whatever, or like media or comic or whatever. Like I feel like I can do it with enough like messing around, right? Let's go on top. That's a good question. I'm gonna assume it goes like a little bit on top, I guess. But like, yeah, but Wonder is like a big exception. I don't know why. I mean, I know why, because it's like fully thought of, but it's really hard for me to make things that are, to replicate things that are not in the show in that style. And I've been working hard on that. Like for a couple years now with my OC. Because I do like drawing OCs like in a similar style to what I'm like doing my OCs from. And I swear to fucking Christ, like Wonder Over Yonder is always so hard to like, first of all, because you have to choose like how you gotta make your character, right? And then from there it's like, okay, but everyone has like different like shape and language and stuff rules, and it's wonderful, it's great, but boy is it hard to like replicate, because that means I have to make like my own rules for that. I thought I heard something. Ghosts. Stream ghosts. But like, yeah, like it is pretty hard to replicate. All right, I'm just gonna make the big lines now. The big boy lines. That's too big. Those are too big, boy. I think that's good. That's too small. Yeah. But like, yeah, it is pretty tough. It is pretty tough to figure out that. And like, I'm not frustrated about it. It's fun for me to try and learn it, even if I haven't yet. Like, it's just fun. It's a fun challenge for me, like trying to figure that out. Even if I never figure it out. If I never figured it out, like trying to understand what they were thinking when they were making those choices. On its own, it's already very fun for me, like, because I'm learning a lot just from that. And actually, those are the things that made me realize. I know Craig wasn't the only person designing on Wonder Over Yonder. I love that it's just like first name bad man. Like, yeah, my friend, my Uncle Craig. But like, Mr. McCracken. I know that he's not the only designer on that show, but I can tell a lot of like his specific brand of influence and like of like design choices and like motion choices and like everything else like leaking through for sure. And like it's always very amazing. And like I said, that's the one part, that's the one thing about Wonder that just made me realize. I already kind of knew this, but and I've said this before, we tend to see Gendy's work under a more artistic light just because that's how he presented, and I appreciate it, while McCracken's work is much more like TV, right? It's more mainstream, I would say, but like it's presented as more mainstream, even if to me it's not necessarily that anymore. But it is presented as more mainstream, so we don't see it in the same category. But again, studying a lot of like the stuff in Wonder, it made me realize, wait a minute, that's right, these two men worked together for a while. And I'm not saying like, oh, Craig learned this from McCracken. What I'm saying, sorry, Craig, Mr. McCracken didn't learn this from Tartakovsky. What I'm saying is like, what I am saying is like, Gendy and Tartakovsky probably developed this skills together and then branched off to different like sets of skills, because I think I can see the diverging point when I study both their styles and their work. But I can also see a lot of the similarities in terms of design and even like movement and animation and stuff. And it made me, I don't know, it made me respect McCracken's work a lot more. Not that I didn't respect it before, but like to respect it in a similar category of how I respect Gendy's work, Mr. Tartakovsky's work. I don't like calling people by their first name like that, because not because of disrespect or anything. I don't care. Like they don't care, I'm sure, because like some stranger somewhere. But like I think it's, I don't know, I have more fun calling people by their last name. But yeah. Just another ramble by the little man. You're welcome. You're welcome for your free Pera ramble. You didn't have to pay for it. You didn't have to pay for me to talk about nonsense. I mean, it's not nonsense. Like I have very strong opinions about that, and I like do think they are important opinions. Actually, I don't have important opinions about much of anything, I don't think, except that sort of stuff. But yeah, just how much like Mr. McCracken's work has like shaped the way I approach design and movement even, but mostly design. It really has like become a big part of how I approach just drawing in general characters. It's just very interesting to see, honestly. Like, it's certainly a very fun, just in general, very fun show. And again, I love a lot of like Mr. McCracken's shows. Like Foster's is great. Foster's is great, like Powerpuff Girls is great, Dexter's Laboratory is great. I'm pretty sure he worked on that one with Tartakovsky, right? They're all great, they're all wonderful, but none of them spoke to me artistically like Wonder did. Like, you can definitely see him honing in his just his work as an artist. It would be really silly of me to say, but I would argue that Wonder Yonder is what Samurai Jack is to Gandhi. I would definitely like argue that they're different things for sure, but it feels really personal in a way. But like in a way that it's like representative of his work, of like the way he approaches work. Again, I'm blabbing. I could be fully wrong. I don't know the man, but that's how I interpret it. He got back, God. Okay, boys. Final stretch. This is the last one. It's a silly one, so I don't have to like put that much like detail on. It's very much just goofing, like a goofy little doodle, this one, so I can just fuck around a little bit with it. I don't have to go a little crazy. I don't have to go as crazy with it. Little runny like makeup, I think it's funny. Boo the fool. he got bad god. I think it's fine. Like again, it's just a doodly one. What's wrong with my microphone? I swear to God, I have fucking ghosts here. It's just picking up something and I don't know what it is. Is it my neighbors? What is it? Oh my god, I'm going a little insane. Ah! That's my glasses. I'm not superstitious. I don't believe in ghosts because like if it was a ghost, like what can I do about it? Nothing, so I might as well not worry, right? That's my philosophy when it comes to this that sort of stuff. Like if a supernatural like creature wants to kill me, it will. Like I'm just a bag of flesh. But what worries me is not that. I'm not worried that it might be a ghost. You know what I'm worried about? I'm worried that it is my neighbors and they're being loud. Because I'm gonna tell you a little secret now at night. My neighbors are noisy sometimes. It's annoying. It's very annoying because they put everything, including their fucking bed, next to the like median wall. And the median wall is like the wall that you share with your neighbor, right? And these freaks just put everything next to it, so I hear they talk when they fucking move. It's so annoying. It's really annoying. Drives me insane. Drives me a little insane. Like I can hear when the fucking neighbor wakes up in the morning like coughing. I knew when he got COVID and I never talked to that man. I don't care if he's listening to me, I don't fucking care. I'm so tired. I work at night, you freaks. Do you even know the amount of times that I couldn't fucking sleep after a whole ass, like, 20 hours of work or whatever? Like, maybe not 20 hours, but like more than 10 for sure, when I came back from the office. Like, to continue work and finish it, like, on my house. Do you wanna know how fucking many times I couldn't, like, go to sleep after because these freaks were having a party or whatever? It's so annoying. That's all the seething you're gonna get from me tonight. There's certain things that happen at night to me, like a werewolf in the full moon. When I've been working for too long, I get in. I talk and think about like art and stuff and like things I find cool. But I'm also mean. I get really mean at night, especially when I'm tired. I get really mean. First I go a little crazy. And then I go a little mean. Angry and petty. Go, yes, almost done. This one doesn't need too much fluff because it is a silly one. I can be messy with it as long as it makes sense, which I need to check right now. yeah, that makes sense. Answer. Beautiful. Get bad god. Hombre morcego. Sorry, my dad has a lot of like old DC comics, but because they were almost impossible to get where I am when he was younger, all of his comics are from Brazil, which means they're all in Portuguese. And there's something really funny about the fact that in Portuguese Batman, it's homem morcego, which, you know what, like, makes sense. It translates directly to Batman, but if you know the names in Spanish, which is just Batman, like, it's not translated in Spanish, it's kind of funny. Yeah, like, homem morcego. It just feels a little bit like overkill, and I think it's funny. He's the knight. He's fucking done with it too. Oh wait, I should get rid of like the stabilizer for that. Yeah, that's gonna be easier at least. Okay, line art is done for this one. Hell yeah. That's a fun sketch page. I like it. I like it. Let me just like very quickly do the rest of that. Yeah. That's a fun sketch page. I like it. I'm into it. I'm into it. All my suffering was definitely almost worth it. Oh, my chat! It died again. Damn it. How long has it been dead? Let me check. A little long, I guess. 15 minutes. Found complete. Indeed! I sacrificed my chat to finish it. That's what happened. Don't question it. Let's see. Are you gonna be good? No, you're not. Are you gonna be good? No, you're not. Of course you're not. Sometimes if I just press update, it'll do the thing, but it doesn't. Doesn't always. It just doesn't always want to connect automatically, so alas, ergo, vis-a-vis. Let's say, for the sake of argument, I'm so tired and loopy. There we go, connected. Perfect for me to like say my goodbyes now that the clown is completed. Oof. And 20 minutes after midnight. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I can get a good night's sleep and continue this in the morning. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. It looks nice. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm into it. I'm into it. Like, Odin hung the tree, sacrificed himself to gain immortality. The Joker was hanged, sacrificed Chit for his page. Yes, exactly. He got bad god. I'm never gonna stop saying that, it's so funny to say. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's back to the gallery. Beautiful. Let's close IBIS. Oh, before I go, I'll show some of my, yeah. So my work of my little like Wanderer Yonder character. That's them. And it's out. This is like as close as I've gotten, and it's still not there, and it's so hard. It's so hard to figure out, honestly. Like to figure out like where am I going wrong in quotation marks. Thank you. Thank you. Like I did color pick from the show to like do this. Like I think I got the shape, but also like the shape is like pretty meh. It's supposed to be like a horny lizard, I guess, or like a horned lizard, or like a fucking it's like a lizard, I guess. Fucking whatever. I don't give a shit. It's late. It's late. I'm hungry. I'm thirsty. I'm cold. Like, yeah, trying to figure out, like... Because I know... Here's the thing, right? I know that if there's a character with, like, a big suit... Because the kind of, like, joke with this one is, like, the suit doesn't fit them very well. Like, it's baggy on them. Because the clothes that they wear are not like theirs. Their clothes is like given to them by their clients. They're like they work on like doing like efficiency for villains, so like for them to fit in like whatever they're being hired, they give them like clothes. But that's kind of the joke. It's not their clothes, so that's why it's like a baggy suit. Because it's not supposed to fit them, and I thought that would be like funny, a little funny, you know, like a little hee hee, haha. But like yeah, I'm pretty sure I posted this because I like how it came out, but still, and I know if if there was a character with like a baggy clothes or clothes that don't fit well, it would translate well for them because like they probably have like some sort of like rules and stuff in their head, like of how like this kind of like designs should work. I don't. I did my best. I think it translates okay, but I think I overcomplicated it still. Like I think there's too much going on still. Like I really did want the color and the thing, and I wanted like the colors of Hater and stuff, but still it's not that it doesn't work. It's like there's still something there that I'm not putting together, and I don't know what it is, but it's still fun to work with. It's still fun to like figure out. Like I do like it. Reminded to stay hydrated. Don't worry, I have my water, my blah blah bottle here. See? Don't worry. Thank you. But like, yeah. I'm going. That's enough. Okay. Let me move to the center of the screen so I can say goodbye. Like a good. Why am I so small? Why is it so small? Why are you so tiny? Why are you so small? There you go. Let me turn. Yeah! Right. There. Perfect. Okay. So, I didn't do everything that I wanted to do because, like, as any time blind person ever, I overestimated my time and how long things take. Luckily, I still was able to finish the line art for that one, so that means I can just do the color tomorrow on my own time. I appreciate everyone who came around. I appreciate everyone who like came to help me out with my little GPU experiment. Everyone. It was very helpful. And yeah, again, I appreciate it. Hopefully this is something that helps the chat or not. I don't know. The chat did die a couple times. I don't even know anymore if that matters at all. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll just like have to see. Or maybe I will talk to XSplit, like to the guys. I think they don't answer to you unless you have a paid thing, which is dumb. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's hope I'm wrong and that I can get maybe an answer from like customer support or whatever the fuck. Regardless, yeah, it's been fun. I'm glad everyone came around. I'm glad everyone heard me like talk like an idiot and saw me work for a little bit. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for keeping me sane. And I'll see you around. I'll see you around soon. Hopefully on Wednesday like usual. And if I'm not done with my commissions by Wednesday, I might have to do another commission stream. Even if Wednesday it's usually, you know, personal work. But I'd rather try and finish these commissions. So I'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Get out of my ship. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. Let it go. Let it go. Get out of my ship. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. Bye, 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 bye. Bye. Bye.